chat. Hello? Hello? Where's my timer? There it is. Hi. It was just a little bit late for some reason. How are you guys doing? How's the mic? I adjusted the settings a little bit because it was cutting out before, so you should be able to hear like ah, ah. How's that sound? Hi. Hi. Are you guys ready for some more gaming? We're doing the FireRed, Leafgreen, Shiny Only Nuzlocke, and we're looking for a Palace. We have 6 shinies right now. Paris is going to be our HM guy with 3 different HM moves. You're not ready. Okay, then we'll wait here. We'll wait here silently until someone's ready. Well, I'm ready. Alright, we're gonna be doing this for about 5 hours today. And let's go for the first encounter. I think 1,000 encounters is about, like, 5 hours. First encounter of the day. Nope. Oopa Doopa is ready. Raiku's ready. We move. We move. Daniel, how you doing? How's the tooth? It hurts today. But apparently that's normal. But I took some of the painkillers they gave me and is feeling pretty good right now. I feel nothing. Go get your popcorn? What kind of popcorn? Do tell. What's for lunch? I guess I just ate my lunch. It's more like a brunch, but I had some broccoli and some meatballs. I got some cabbage, but then after I got it, I was like, you know, I don't think I should eat this with my tooth. So we'll see. Maybe today I'll get a shiny, hopefully. Hopefully. 3,000? Within 3,000 would be crazy. I think we'll stop at 3,000 today. So 1,000 per day-ish for a while. Mountain, moonin. Had a grilled cheese sandwich and homemade fries for lunch. Oh, that sounds good. 5-hour stream. Yeah! I think that's gonna be like the target goal. Maybe no more, more or less. No, wait, no more, no less. The Magikarp was under odds? Yeah. The Spearow is over odds. The Spearow is the only over odds one, but right now my luck is in the green of luck, but I think it'll balance out and we might hit something net negatives. Your endless luck pushed me to finally tap in, got Charmander. Calm. We take Charmander. This is just, you know, a demure Charmander. That's why it took so long. Congrats on your Charmander, Mr. Do. WW. We gotta get the encounters to 2026 for max luck. I don't know. This year it's been kind of funky for the year. You know what year we gotta go back to? 2019. I feel like that was a pretty good year. I think. I don't really know. I mean, not the best year, but it wasn't like, you know, it wasn't like anything crazy. And then 2020 happened and I feel like everything went downhill. Hinata, how you doing? You started law school in 2019? Did you enjoy it? Taking a break from Squirtle, so tired? That was fair. That was fair. Definitely take your break, and when you get back to it, I hope it shows up soon. What are you doing during your break? Got shiny Garchomp yesterday, and its shiny is terrible. Ah, the classic. Yeah, that is the most infamous shiny, unfortunately, because it's such a cool Pokemon. But yeah, it doesn't really hit as a shiny, you know? You enjoyed law school, but the pandemic really messed it up. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it just like... It was a funky time. First time you went on a plane was in 2019? Ooh, how was that? Did I ever look up the squid? I actually didn't, I forgot. I remembered after stream, I was like, frick, I always do that. Hold on, let me look up right now. Oh, that guy's cool. This is a cool guy. Very long and noodly. Kind of like a sea long legs, you know? I just left a bad job and a bad relationship. In 2019, everything was peachy, and then 2020. Yeah, I just feel like it was like the calm before the storm, you know? It sounds like people's 2020s or 2019s were like good. Mine was too. I was just playing like Smashy Bros and chilling, and that was like the most social year I've ever had. And I was like, oh, I feel like I could be a social person. And in 2020, I was just like, oh. It went downhill from there. These strats make me want to throw hands on champions. What'd they do? What did they do? What happened in Champions for you're free? You're free Asp. Also hope you've been doing well. You were nervous but it was fine? Yeah, I feel like nervous and excited can be pretty similar. That's why I try to work my anxiety now, because sometimes I like... When I had like really bad anxiety attacks, I would just try to frame it as excitement, and it helped. I think for the most part now, I'm better about my anxiety, but I still get like, you know, like I cried at the dentist when I was getting my root canal, so sometimes it doesn't work. But that's like, it happens way less frequently than it did maybe like 5 years ago. Prediction! True! We can run the prediction to 3,000 encounters for any mods in Twitch chat. Still working on your shiny Shinx in Brilliant Diamond. Hope we get our shinies today. We got it. Good luck on your day. Are you on day 2 of Shinx? Because I know that you swung by yesterday. Excuse me. 2019, you put like 3,000 hours on CSGO. Literally me with Smashy Bros. I don't really play as much anymore. But it was a fun year. What would I do if I found a back-to-back shiny? I would probably have to make sure I clarify that I'm not cheating because I am on Switch 2. Cause Switch 2 you can't hack that. I would have to really clarify that because people would be suspicious. and then I'd pop off. Back-to-back sleep, belly bolt, guard chomp, Arcalodon, wall, sleep, roar, spam. Yeah, I feel like with champions, you could very much make the gimmicky teams. I'm not gonna lie, I would do something similar, but maybe not. I don't think I'd stall. I don't think I could build a stall team. Like, I like thick teams, and also very attacky teams. But mostly thick. But yeah, I can imagine a lot of gimmicks in the game. Up all night trying to get the Beldum and still haven't gotten it. You're on deck. Oh, you're on check 6,402. Ah, you got it, Finn. You got it. And Magikarp was pretty quick after the long Spearow. Yeah, I think it's like, I think my luck tends to lean towards good, and then there will be the occasional like, oh, you gotta make up for it, and it goes back to good. Retro games are usually kind to me. Usually. I still don't understand why the chat cuts off like that sometimes. Like, what if I... It's still... I think it's the name? The name gets cut out? Interesting. The name gets cut out and then it just... Oh, that's weird. How does this look? Oops. Can you guys read that? Is it too tiny? I'm worried it's tiny. Is that my bestie, Lynn? Oh my gosh, have you built a Stolty? Charmander finally shined after 25,744. Nice, Andre, nice. See, you stuck with it, you got it. Now you can play the game with that golden lizard. Let me back down that ladder. All good except you gave me the ugly. No. You've obtained Ultra Ball status in Champs. Nice. I need to keep playing that at some point. I don't know if I can play this week. You know, I don't even know if I can play. I don't know if I can play next week. Oh, funky week. Congrats on the Spearow and Magikarp. Thank you. I'm trying to charm by the way, and so I haven't gotten it. Yeah, luck can go over odds. Like, it can go 10 times over odds. It can go 2 times over odds. It can be very under odds too. Like, luck is. It's like when you start a hunt, you gotta keep in mind it can go a long time. Are you willing to commit that time, or because it doesn't guarantee? It's not guaranteed that it will be a short time, but once you get it, he'll pop off. The elbows? Oh, they're cool. They're cool. Yeah, the squids look pretty cool. They were long. I think I need to look at them more in... Like, I want to see the specifics of them. I probably need to watch, like, a video on them if I want to learn, like, every aspect. But from the pictures, they look very cool. Aesthetic-wise. Trying to look for an Aerodactyl to swap your Pelipper. Oh. I have some ideas for champion stuff, but I don't know when I'll be able to do that. Cause I want to make sure this challenge is still schmovin'. Luck's been terrible, but coming into it because you spent 5 months before. Shiny hunting for a Froakie. The omelet? Oh, the omelet's like right here. Big omelet. Big omelet. Big! But, King Crush I did take away because I think a lot of people, like, I think King Crush hasn't been on my microphone for a good while. Actually, if I think about it, King Crush may have been a good filter for, like, any echo. I don't know though. But yeah, I've had that picture there for a while, but slowly transitioning out of it because, yeah, it's just sitting there a hot minute. King Crush being an echo filter would be really funny, right? I think that's what King Crush did before. But I need to grab him. Right now he's he's just chilling on my bed. I used to tuck him in. He was a cool guy. You know what's funny? I got the dinosaur plush, the blue and white dinosaur plush before I've ever seen a Tyrantrum. It was like the year before Tyrantrum released in Pokemon. And I was like, this is the perfect Pokemon for me. But yeah, Cranch do be in the corner now. That do be Cranch. Crying Cranch. You're so eepy, honestly, real, and valid. Oh, nope. What's the worst shiny in my opinion? I really don't know. I need to look at all the shinies. Like, I think I just need to spend time comparing them, because right now, I mean, like, the popular pick is Garchomp, right? But even then, I'm like, I don't know if that's the worst, you know? Because I don't know if I actually have an opinion on the worst Pokemon. From what I've seen, it seems to be Garchomp, but overall, across all the Pokemon, I don't think I have a least favorite. I don't know if I've pointed out my least favorite shiny. Does that make sense? I feel like the text is tiny. Like tiny. What's a good size for this? It's a little too tiny. 550? I think that's good, but it might cut off some long names on YouTube side. $200, you're going strong. How many shinies do I have now? I have 6. You can see all the shinies with exclamation point shinies as well, or in the description. But, yeah, we're quite strong on the find so far. 200 hours with 6 shinies is something I will absolutely take. That's actually pretty good. Why is it cutting out now? There we go. But we will be getting quite a few more of them. I think I double counted. Yeah, I think I double counted. But I'll be getting quite a few more shinies during the Nuzlocke. If the Nuzlocke's too easy with items, I'll remove items maybe after Misty. If no Pokemon faints by the time we hit Misty, I think I'm gonna remove items. For missing all the streams? Oh no, you're good, you're good. Never apologize for missing a stream. Like, swing by whenever you can. And, like, even if you decide not to anymore, that's a-okay too. Like, you gotta live your own life. Cannot... Like, I don't hold it against anyone for not swinging back either anytime soon or even ever again. Like, you know, interests change. Life can get busy, you know? Like, just swing by whenever and I very much appreciate it. Like 6 years. No. Like again, streams are just like they're entertainment. Like, you don't feel like it's like you have to attend the stream. There's no consequence for that. Like, no, you're totally fine. Like, this... In the end, it's like your choice to swing by if you have the time. But, like, it's not anything you're like pressured to do, you know? Like, that's the freedom of choice. Spiders off your door? Nice. Do I watch anime? Sometimes. I don't really watch that many though. Ball! Ball! So I'm like still setting up my tabs a little bit. Excuse me while I do that. Alright, there we go. Your anime? Oh, I'd say it's Naruto. I actually like Naruto a lot. I haven't been to many streams lately, but is the team still yellow? The team is still very yellow, and it's not intentional, I swear. I'm just trying to find my line, and I end up hunting it like, wait, this one's yellow too. My voice is low compared to previous days? Oh, I think I changed the microphone setting. I don't know if that made it lower? Like, what if I'm also a bit tired today. I don't know if that is also a thing. Like, I think this is on now. Does this sound different? I have the compressor on. But this is off? No? I don't know. Probably just how I sound. I think I double counted. Get friggin'. Yeah, appearance of shiny is a yellow-orange color, but when it evolves, it's gonna be so full yellow. There we go. Are those the stairs of learning? Nah, these are just the stairs. These are the... This? Oh yeah, these are the stairs of learning. I wasn't sure which tense to use. Plural or singular? I think it's plural. Stairs. If you are at a ledge, can that be considered one stair? Because stairs means multiple, right? It's like pants. If you have only half of your pants, like one pant leg, is it just a pant? And what if you have a pantry and only run it with pants? Is it a pants tree? When you were a kid, you fell down the stairs once. I'm not gonna lie. As a kid, I just threw myself down the stairs. I just wanted to see what happened. I'm just curious. As a kid, it like didn't hurt though. I was like, I don't know what the big deal. Lamsauce thoughts. I mean, compared to other things that kids do, like eat glue, or like crayons, or eat various objects, I think that's the one thing I did that was like very... I think I counted twice, but... Very, like something a kid would do, because you're curious, you know? I think you know what, I don't think I counted twice, there we go. Wearing heels? Oh yeah, I don't think I can wear heels. I think I would constantly fall. But yeah, like, getting injured as a kid, like, doesn't- I mean, it hurts, but you recover quite quickly. I threw myself down the stairs when I was at the age of 5. It didn't do anything, I think. Maybe I hit my head, but other than that... Yeah, I don't even think I hit my head. I think I just tumbled and then laid there like, oh, that was fun. Yo, look at them cats. How you doing, kid? Look at them go. You guys believe? You guys believe in Paris? I feel like it could show up within 3,000. Oh, you know what? We should ask the Magic Conch. Magic Conch. Magic Conch Shell. Will this shiny appear today? Hold on, let me turn the volume up. Will this shiny show up today? No. Okay. Heads, the shiny appears today. Tails, the shiny does not appear today. Hey Siri! Heads or tails? Flip a coin. Artificial intelligence is all against me right now. Obligatory stuck in traffic joke, the classic. both of them were against me. Normally, like, not normally, but the last time I asked that the phone, it was accurate. And then the Magikarp shine. Ask the Magic Cranch. We gotta make a Cranch version. You get it today to show them wrong. So true. We gonna show them up, baby! The Cranch Evo. I love the Cranch Evo. You got the bell up. Nice! Dang. Stayed up all night hunting for it. Now, you got it. Wait, did you catch it? Or did you find it and haven't caught it yet? I feel like we could show the Magic Conch Shell and Siri wrong. Don't know what ball to catch it in. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really not too familiar with Pokeballs. I feel like Premier could be kind of nice, but... I'm a big fan of Pokeballs, Timer Balls, and Premier Balls. Jonathan, thank you for that. Good luck. Thank you. Oh, the little bird emotes. Happy Saturday. It's so weird that it's Saturday now, dude. Have 6 Pokemon, why don't you make a normal walkthrough? This is a Nuzlocke, so I'm getting- like, Paris is gonna be the HM guy. And then there will be some other Pokemon we'll be grabbing too. Along the way. Because odds are, I think the birds are gonna faint. Because we have 2 birds. But I think as the challenge goes on, if it's too easy, like this is the first iteration of the Nuzlocke, if it's too easy then we'll make it more difficult. Like taking away items, and then the next time we run this, like an Emerald, probably, or Heart Gold and Silver, then we'll make that, we'll improve it each time. This is like the first iteration. I think the next time I run it though, I do want to run 6 Shinies, but I did say at the start of this challenge I would probably get, like, the gift Pokemon too. And I kind of... I think people would be excited for me to hunt, like, Eevee and Dratini. I did want to hunt Snorlax, but I think that's what I'm gonna have to grab too. And Hitmonchan, but I might have to not hunt that as well. But at least a few of the gift Pokemon. We do need Lapras. Lapras is gonna know Surf. You think you could eat a Boiga within 24 hours? Like one Boiga? Yeah. I mean, how big is the Boiga? The noise when the character walks into a wall in these games always makes you giggle. I feel like it is silly. And when you see... You've seen like those Twitch plays Pokemon animations, right? They usually make that sound. I feel like it... Imagine real life if you walked into a wall and it's just like boom, boom, boom. I feel like it hits there. Burger size, maybe. Yeah, I feel like I can finish a burger within 24 hours. But... oh yeah. I think the last time I had a burger was from IHOP. Which is... wait, was it IHOP? It might have been... I know it was a breakfast place. I think it was a different breakfast place. Never mind, it was not IHOP. I don't think I had a burger from there. I had an omelet from there. Creation Sync, how you doing? Nuzlocke with Pokemon that can learn Thunder Punch. Ooh. Oh, that sounds cool. The Thunder Punch Lock. The Sun Punch Lock, no. How do you name it, the Nuzlocke in a way that it rolls off the tongue? Walks in the wall, thud. Like, imagine when I was 5 years old, throwing myself down this. Also, if you're like 5 year olds, probably don't do that. I'm not saying do it if you're like if you're a kid watching this stream right now. Don't say if you are. For like privacy reasons, do not say if you're like, especially if you're a kid. But like, if you're a kid, do not throw yourself down the stairs. If you're any person at all, just don't throw yourself down the stairs. I was 5 at the time. But what was my point? Oh yeah, like when I flung down, just imagine that sound effect, like boom, boom, boom. Chat. Yeah, don't you yourself down the stairs for any reason. I just had to clarify that in case anyone was convinced to do so. I just wanted to clarify, do not throw yourself down the stairs. I was 5. And even if you're 5, probably don't do that. But chat, what's your favorite Pokemon game? I feel like I've asked favorite Pokemon, favorite type. I don't think I've asked favorite Pokemon game yet. Went into your kitchen for a snack. Someone took a bite out of the stick of butter and left 2 bite marks in it, with the wrapper still on it. Honestly, real. Honestly, that could have been me. That could have been me. Favorite Pokemon game? I feel like my favorite is, like, mainline is Black and White, but if I included spin-offs, then definitely Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. Need more water. 21-22. Are we winning? Yeah, we're like slowly chipping away at these. Yeah, I feel like Black and White were just like, I know that they were considered a different era of Pokemon for a good amount of retro players, but you can't deny that it was really beautifully done. Like with the in-game animations, that's all pixel art. It's just, it's crazy. It was so pretty. And the story, I just felt like they did really, really well. How's the Champions grind? I haven't been able to play lately. It's like stream or edit off stream. I really want to keep playing Champions, but whenever I play any game, the only time I really play games nowadays is when I stream. Like, I rarely ever play off stream. So last time I played Champions was I forgot to roll yesterday. I just wanted to roll. Frick. There's some other good ones. I feel like Rumble was really good too. A lot of people disliked it, but love the idea of all brand new Pokemon. I agree. I like that concept. The fact that they just wanted an entirely new experience with new Pokemon, but it's still Pokemon. Like, they did a really good job with that. Classic. Like, overall it was a really good time. I think people didn't like the designs. I mean, some of them were rushed, and it's obvious that they were- I mean, I think they set themselves as inspired by Gen 1. So I feel like the argument that they're, like, clones, I don't think it hits for me, because they prefaced it with it being inspo, right? Yeah, spiritual reboot. Yeah. 150 brand new mons, male and female rival, which is something they apparently want to do in Red and Blue. Oh yeah, Heart Gold Soul Silver is really good too. That's probably one of the best remakes. OST for pinball is... Wait. Oh, OST for the Pokedex and pinball hits different? I need to move this chat, it's like being blocked by my arm thing. There we go. I've never listened to the pinball OST music, I think. I need to look through that. That sounds awesome. I was really excited for Let's Go to see they made Green Cannon as a character. Is Green the male rival? I need to replay Let's Go, because I actually don't remember. Because I think the names for the rivals are a bit confusing, because the protagonist is definitely red. Wait, it's a female Leaf? The names get a little bit confusing, because Green is Gary in Japan, and then Blue in the United States. So it's been confusing me for a while in that aspect. Just got your shiny Eevee finally after 2 weeks of grinding its mod. It's 2 nice stars, nice. What will you evolve it into? Melissa, like you're good. I just wasn't sure how to respond, and I didn't want it to take over the stream, which is why I was kind of just not responding. I know it was like a fun fact, but then it was like it kind of kept going, and you kept requesting it, and I felt a little pressured there. But you're good to keep talking. I don't want it to feel like it's. I just didn't want it to take over the stream, you know. I just didn't want to address it like out there. Which is also my bad, but yeah, no, you're fine. I just wasn't sure how to respond to that specific comment. Ooh, I don't want to butcher this name. Neva. I think I'm calling. Is Neva accurate? But hi, welcome. You told your mom that I bit your butter. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, my bad. Darian, how you doing? So no, you're good. I just, again, it's just like, I just didn't know how to respond, and then it's like, you know. And then I didn't want to take over the stream, so that was just, yeah. Really, you? Feel so rested? Nice. Love to hear it. Man, I have been so eepy lately. I really do think it's the antibiotics for my tooth. Also, my tooth is like fine now. Like it doesn't hurt right now. But the antibiotics, I think have been making me really eepy. I did not want to get up this morning. And I've just been like feeling like I need a nap throughout a whole day. I'm just like, oh man. Shiny Zero Aura. Was that a... I think that was only given away through a distribution? Might be wrong. But I don't think there's a way to actually hunt the Zero Aura. There are a lot of Pokemon that are still shiny locked that I wish they would let us hunt. Watching me at the beginning of my stream, then forgot. Now it's 200 hours. Time's been flying. Am I going for any shiny legendaries? I'm gonna go for only one. For this Nuzlocke. But I do want to get Deoxys like after, because Deoxys and Mewtwo will be post game. I do want to get them too. But during the Nuzlocke, there will just be one, which will be Articuno. Describe Rowlet in 2 words. Good boy. Round boy. Perfect. cute chicken McNugget. Or chicken nugget, not McNugget, my bad. Yeah, we be chipping away at these, and hopefully, I think if we don't get it by 3,000, we will end stream there. Also, did we get a prediction going on Twitch? I forgot. Oh, really made it. Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay, thank you. I don't know if it popped up on my screen. I don't know if the widget's broken. Rainberry Eevee. Yo, how you doing? Did that start? Gotcha. Sorry, I was like in my head. But yeah, I do want to keep playing champions, but I think I'm just I have too many projects at the moment, I think. So we'll try to keep those streams going again next week. I also need to finish Gale. I need to keep playing Pokopia at some point because it's been a while. Ativata, yo, how you doing? Worked 5 12-hour shifts and worked 9 hours of overtime yesterday. I'm so tired, but not tired at the same time. Don't know what to do. Your solution: eat food and play Pokemon. Man, I feel like once you hit a certain point of awake and fatigue, you just kind of teeter between both, and you can't tell. And then when you try to sleep, it's like really hard. For me personally, it's like really hard to fall asleep if I stay up more than let's say 24 hours? Despite knowing that I need sleep, so I don't know, body's weird. But definitely enjoy your food, play Pokemon, and I hope you get good rest. With all the Gen 10 starters evolved into Incineroar. That'd be crazy. That'd be quite crazy. Pombon, Incineroar. Grout, Incineroar. Gekwa, Incineroar. Come on, yes! You can do it. I feel like Grout is gonna turn full leaf, full eyebrow. Can we get that? That'd be funny. I feel like Grout and Ed from Ed and Eddie would be pretty good friends. Would parents be a delicacy for people in Johto? Maybe? I feel like the mushrooms may not be safely edible though. I don't think they're like the brown or white mushrooms you can get in stores. I think they'll be like the mushrooms you could get in a back alley. You know? Does that make sense? Considering how they're kind of parasitic. Aren't these poisonous mushrooms? I don't know. Yeah, they're not truffle status. It could be a different kind of shroom, you know? it's like something that people can eat at Coachella. Not eat, but like consume. Hear me out. Regional Paris. I really want to see Paris without the parasite on their back. But also, wouldn't it be cool to see like a different variation of mushroom where it becomes like a poison Paris? I feel like that's the easy pick. Maybe not poison. Psychic. With the psychedelics, you know? Yeah, they're the Coachella shrooms. Are we naming those the Paris Coachella? That'd actually be really funny. Coachella goods. Paris without mushroom if I want to see. Oh my gosh, I'm so behind my messages. In like anything. Oh, that's cute. Wait, this guy's cute. They should make this a real thing. Yo, Pokemon, get on this. Get on this. Look at this guy. Without the shroom. Oh. Oh, okay. Got a little spooked. Oops. Whoops. Sorry, I don't think I increased the thing. Okay, there we go. 90. Do I have shiny Magikarp? I do. You can see all the shinies with exclamation point shiny or in the description on YouTube. Paris is gonna be our HM guy. There will be more hunts. But we'll see. I might be limiting some of the hunts more so than before. Like honestly, we might just hunt like 5. Well, 5 would be 11. Huh? 5 would be 11 total. I guess that would be 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess that would be 11 total. Load the shorts. I would really like to make the shorts. I just haven't had time. Was trash talking a Dedenne you encountered in DAs? Because I quite frankly hate Dedenne. Guess what decided to shine after completing the run. I feel like it's the one that you don't want. It's always it's the one you don't want, I swear. Oh, congrats on the shiny! Sorry that it's the one you don't like. Made a cup of coffee, am cold. Stay warm, stay warm. Teresa. Mikey, how you doing? Are we winning? Sure. Pheromosa? Ooh, good luck with Pheromosa. Hopefully it doesn't take more than 500. Here, I'll give you some luck. My longest for not getting a legendary shiny was, I think, approaching 300. So, here. There you go. But it has quite a few times hit 200, so, you know. Thank you for luck. No, thank you for taking my lucky dandruff. my lucky dead skin cells. Hatched 2 shiny Riolo today. Named the one you're keeping a Biscuit. Ooh, I like that. Biscuit. I feel like Biscuit can work really well for a Weasel. Chad Paris is crazy. Yeah, it's more so gonna be our HM guy. HM Paris. 3 HM moves, Spore. That could be quite nice there. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. 2,209. The other one will be traded to your mom. She also has Pokemon Go. Oh, nice, nice. How you doing, Tuffy? That's quite low, actually. That one's nice. Oh no, you're good, Melissa. Don't worry, don't worry. We can move past it. You're completely good. Who's the Caspian in the lower left-hand corner? Oh, that's Maxwell. Maxwell's funny. Chat, what do you think they're gonna drop next? Do you think it's gonna be Emerald or Heart Gold Soul Silver? So let me start making polls again. Shiny Pettis by 3,000? Question mark? Alright, poll up on the YouTube end. I believe Twitch has the prediction end. Prediction on their end, and then on... Should be Ruby and Saph and Emerald. Yeah, I feel like it would be the GBA games next. That'd be my guess as well. I would like Gen 2 to, not Gen 2, but I would like Johto to be next. But like Heart Gold Soul Silver, which is Gen 4, but you know, it's Johto. I would like that to be next, but I don't think they're gonna do it next. Definitely gonna keep going with the GBA. Just got a shiny Polygg, but then it died because of poison. Now you have to restart because your starter died. No. Rigged. There are so many poison types in this game too. Took a break, soft resetting the Deoxys after 4,000 encounters, and I'm currently closing in at 700 eggs for Anorith Mama in Shield. Anorith Mama. What is Mama? Oh, Masuda method. I was like, is this a certain type of Anorith? But nah, it's Masuda. Better not buy a lot of ticket. No. Well, I mean, in my immediate thought was like, if you have bad luck here right now, then the luck will go into something else, which could be the lotto ticket. Then I thought about it, like, I should probably not encourage people to buy a lotto ticket. So, you know, do what you will. Congrats on 2,223 encounters. Thank you. Thank you. Just hope Emerald don't feel like they're gonna give us 3 games at once. Yeah, I honestly think they're gonna... I can see them dropping like Ruby Sapphire. And then maybe Emerald at a later point. Probably not all at the same time. Or they'll skip Ruby Sapphire and then just do Emerald. But Nintendo want money, so they'll probably do all 3. 300 hours still in the lab. You got it. Freedom soon, hopefully. Good luck. It will not hit 400. I'm a full believer on that. How dare you exactly provide my gambling desires with Monopoly money? Shame on me. Oh, my bad. If Nintendo's will is money, they will drop all 3. Yeah, that was like the big argument against my guess. Because ideally, like, you just drop Emerald because Ruby Sapphire is, you know, not... It doesn't have everything that Emerald has, but... Yeah, they'll probably drop all 3. Not at the same time, though. Will there be a champion stream after this? No, I don't have any time to run champions today, unfortunately. After this, I go to the grind of editing. You know. But I do want to run, like, this challenge, because this one's gonna be a long one. Might as well chip away at it slowly. Like, 5 hours a day is pretty substantial, I'd say. But when I can, I want to keep running champions. First time you saw an Omnite in another anime, I thought it was a reference to... Oh, Ammonite. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, I thought the same thing when I was growing up. I was just like, did they reference Pokemon here? And then I was like, this is a real thing. Like, Geodude's a rock? How the DS game work though? Either they changed the UI or to be just one screen. Because they already have the game, I think the UI would be just something, or they like swap screens on one single screen, just like a button to do that, but that's not ideal. Maybe they'll like split the game, like left side is the main game, right side is the touch screen for the game, like the bottom half. Or maybe they'll add some accessory, because there is a USB plug on top. I don't know if they'll utilize that. Maybe they'll have like a tiny plug-in, like here. This is how you play. Like, okay, imagine the Switch 2. So, there's like a USB-C, just like a tiny cube with the screen. That'd be so funny. Just this giant bottom screen that shows all your moves, and then tiny screen up here. Like I'd imagine they make it bigger if they did go that approach, but I think a tiny screen would be really funny. Just like the Game Boy SP Mini. But yeah, I can imagine them just not doing an accessory though. Well, accessory would also get them money. And then I feel like the UI interface thing would be more effort than doing the plugin, if they did. Like all this is theoretical right now. Like we don't know, but they would have to recode a lot of the interface for DS games. So I think the plugin would be the easiest scenario for Nintendo themselves. Castlevania DS collection for Switch just has the top screen as the main screen, and then the bottom screen is off to the side. The bottom one is a little small, but it works well. What was on the bottom screen? Was it like a map? Because I feel like a map can be tiny and run like that. But I think I see what you're saying. Like on the side, it can just... Can you swap between those two, or do you have to navigate just on that tiny screen? Because if it's moves that you have to navigate, like Heart Gold Soul Silver, the moves are at the bottom screen. I think they might have to, like, do something a bit more than the Castlevania one to make it more seen. Well, if it's like a tab that you drag, like, oh yeah, like just boop, and then close it so you can see the cutscene. I don't think they'll do the tab one. Wish you all the luck so you can get a shiny Paris today. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. And I hope you're taking care today as well, Saviera. I hope I said that right. I need to remove the bot commands on my overlay. I'm gonna make a note for myself, but... It's gonna be 47. Okay. Savira? Is that more accurate? But yeah, absolutely feel free to correct me. I don't want to butcher people's names. So no? Okay, is it like V? Like the letter V? Oh, V. Oh, okay, okay. Savira. I don't know if that's better. Savira? Yes! Okay, Red. Okay, okay. In Brainbox now. In Brainbox. Me, a dirty American. Misty will glance at your team and ask why your Pokemon's sparkling. And she'll also ask why are they all yellow. As she brings out her brown Staryu and purple Starmie. Emerald Port and HD remake. Hard Gold Soul Silver is the dream. That'd be so fire. I'm really hoping. I'm sure in due time they will, but I don't know how soon. Well, Emerald is the most plausible right now since they did drop FireRed Leafgreen on the Switch. But yeah. It's the oh no for because I'm from the United States of America. Cause same. How's the Champions grind going? I haven't been able to play lately. I might have more time next week, but definitely the next coming days are gonna be busy. Yes. Do you think they'll drop Black and White on Nintendo Switch? I feel like they could. That's a DS game. It's been a while since. Well, I guess 3DS is still not entirely dead, but it seems like they're trying to port the games over. Excuse me. Well, it seems like they're trying to port the games over so that they can have access to home, since Bank is no longer available. Or not easy to download. Like, it's still up and able to transfer in, but yeah, I feel like ultimate goal is to eventually have every Pokemon game on the console so that they can move into home. After Misty, if no one dies, will I stick with this team? After Misty, if no one dies, I'm gonna remove the item rule. But I will keep looking for some Pokemon because I think the 6 should be fine if it was just like I think this challenge is in its experimental phase, and I did say at the beginning of this challenge that I would hunt the other gift Pokemon, but I want to make sure it's also not too easy. So I think the easiest thing to do, or the best thing to do to make it challenging enough, is to remove the item utilization at some point. But yeah, if no one dies at Misty, then I'll take away the items. But I think there are 5 more shinies on the list to hunt. Because I did say I'd hunt them. Try hunting for shiny Zubat, maybe we'll get your shiny Paris at no time. Just change targets. And then bam, Paris. Yeah, the random encounters do tend to give me the ones I don't want, but it's nice that this floor is guaranteed. Yeah, Diglett Cave would be good for Lieutenant Surge, but I got Leafgreen for Sandshrew, so I think it's... I can't, like, no, I can't just skip over the Sandshrew chance. I have to try for Sandshrew. And then if not, then I'll go for Diglett, which will be 6 Pokemon total for shinies. I think Articuno will be a problem. Like, if we're hunting Articuno, I feel like Pokemon may faint. I could also use a Master Ball, because by then I'll have a Master Ball, but... We'll see. Because when I had the other legendaries after the Nuzlocke, then I probably wouldn't have... the Master Ball anymore. Or sorry, throughout the Nuzlocke, if I'm doing a Nuzlocke and don't have a Master Ball, it's very risky for my team. I'll try with an Ultra Ball, but if it, like, you know, if the shiny just struggles and faints, then it's Jover there. How's my team looking? It's going pretty well. I got a Magikarp. I think that might have been the only thing you missed. Potentially. But you can see all the shinies with exclamation point shiny or in the description on YouTube. But yeah, if it's just one legendary, then probably the Master Ball will go towards the Articuno. Yeah, we're still under odds, even with the long Spearow hunt. So, doing pretty well there. Hoping Paris treats me right. Gotta try a few FireRed fails. People did want me to hunt at this Fairy Zone. I forgot about that. I said I wanna try. But... I just don't want the Nuzlocke to be too easy. If I have too many Pokemon. The crab emoji. I do like that. Harry, how you doing? Come on, Paris, come on. Sometimes I listen to the sparkle sound effect and I think it's the Paris, and I'm like, whoa! And I'm like, oh, no, that's mine. Who in chat right now is playing Tamagotchi Life? / how is it going? And Haikyuu seems really fun, I just don't know if I have the creativity for it. I might, like, pull characters if I ever play it and then just see the draw. Like it's The Sims, you know? I'll give them free will. I don't know if you can give them free will in Tamagotchi Life. That's how little I know about the game. Ba, ba, ba. Gonna have 3 days off work, so would love to get Pidgey tonight and be able to progress a bit. You got it, you got it. It seems like it's lining up. Hopefully, the Pidgey shows. Dostal, how you doing? How's the hunt? Pretty good. Just chipping away at these Paris encounters. Probably 1,000 encounters today total, so we'll stop at 3,000. But also, hope Champions has been treating you well. I want to keep playing, but I really don't have the time this week. Like, I think 5 hours chipping away at this challenge, and then it's gonna be the gameplay time for stuff, and then off stream I'm gonna be just editing. Such is the life of an editor. Been having fun editing again lately though. I think I see like I only really slow down when I'm just like, man, I don't know how to improve this, but then I see something and I'm like, that's it. That's the one. And then I get excited again. No one caught Zigzagoon on Twitch? What the heck? That's a good guy. You guys missed out on a good guy. Champions is fun. Nice! We love to hear it. I really want to keep playing. Need everyone's shiny luck energy at 6,200 resets on your shiny Bulba. You got it. You got it, you got it. Still under odds. Hopefully you get it before full odds. Here. That's shiny luck right there. Oops. Got rid of the number on my name? How easy was that? It was actually quite easy. They got back to me like the day after I submitted my application. And then after that, it was the day that Champions dropped, so I just did a shiny, like, I just was hunting here. I believe, actually I was on the Magikarp. I was hunting in this challenge, and then ended stream, and then I got an email that was like, oh, you've been accepted. I was like, frick, hell yeah. Then I went through the motions of changing to the partner status, and then I emailed the support to change my name, and they responded really quickly. Like, they got it done within... Well, I was kind of slow responding, so they got it done within like 2 hours. And then Champions. Day 1 Champions. We were partner. I was like, yo. Try to catch a Zigzagoon, but your commands won't go through for some reason? Weird. Huh. Did it say that you didn't have any Pokeball? Any Pokeballs? Because you might have to shop for them via, like, in-game Pokemon community app currency. Not real money, to clarify. Just need to make sure that's clear. There is an in-game currency. And there should be a widget if you're on desktop that you can navigate. That should be easier to access the shop. But if not, if you're on mobile, you can run commands. I believe if you exclamation point Poke Help, I think it should show the commands. There you go. So quick thank you. Yeah, I feel like I was just very lucky with that first month. Like, that was genuinely insane. It didn't say anything. Interesting. Louis Gabriel, yo, how you doing? Shiny hunting. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. Shiny hunting Mudkip, Pokemon Ruby, it's been a tough journey. You got it. I hope you aren't encountering too many shiny Poochies. And that Mudkip shines soon. Good luck, soldier! How long have- oh, frick, sorry, I just jabbed my finger on my desk. How long have you been, hunting it? Yeah, maybe try... maybe this? Read the doc. See what your supply is for Aiden, and then, yeah, hopefully that fixes it for you. I actually just jabbed my fingers on my desk. Like, you know how you try to catch a basketball in, like, PE class, and then it just, like, jabs and goes into your finger? I think I just did that with my desk. Somehow. Not that it's not as painful as that, but it's similar. 5,579, no Shiny Charmander. Still under odds? You got it, you got it. Before full odds. I'm a believer. May the back sprite of this Charmeleon bless you. And give you luck. It's been a week, but you're not counting. Ah, gotcha. Some people prefer not counting, some people prefer counting. I prefer counting because it makes sure I stay sane knowing the number personally, but some people don't like knowing the number because they see it go up and they're like, ah. A week? Huh. Yeah, I do hope you get it. My Charmander in this game took like 9 days, so if it's been like a full week, maybe I'll get it like day 8. Just like eat my day. Knowing the numbers makes you nervous. That's very fair. That's very, very fair. Yeah, it's all preference in the end, because I like the numbers because it gives me a sense of progress, but then some people don't like seeing the progress because the higher the number, it's just like, you know, I should have gotten it by now. Especially if you're over odds, like my Spearow at 18,000, I'm like, But 18,000 is also not the worst in my opinion. Like, over 2 times over odds is not terrible. Worst I had was like 10 times over odds with my Abra and Game Corner. Like 3 years ago. I hit 100,000 something encounters and it's like, no. The good thing is that I was able to pull a bunch of Abras at the Game Corner. So it wasn't that many resets, but they were still a lot of Abras. Who would be counting your encounters but would have to leave the live stream? Yeah. Also it's like a tab on your phone or a tab on your computer. It's more to manage for sure. Like random encounters, I struggle with random encounters because it takes up, it's like more to be conscious of, and then I feel like I'm a little bit off of my count. If I get a shiny Paris today, I'm gonna stop taking breaks with your shiny Charmander hunt and hunt 48 hours straight. Currently at 2,525 soft resets. Yeah, you're like at 20 hours for soft resets, I think. Like, maybe like 23. 48 hours? I'm sure you'd get it by 48 hours. Or not sure, because shiny luck is fickle, but I have high confidence you would. However, definitely, like, sleep. Definitely get sleep if you need it. Hard knock. But that's if we get the Paris. We'll go on to that step if I get the Paris today. Found a website a few years ago to count your encounters while I still was hunting. Also don't have a punching BC. Ah, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Which website is it, if you don't mind me asking? 21 hours and 53 minutes? Ooh, wait. Was kind of on that. I moved it to like 23. But yeah, that's like approaching 22. Whoa. The guesstimate? I can never sneeze. I can never sneeze. Wait. Imagine it shines, I'm just like ready to sneeze. Why won't it come out? Please. Starting to get bored of your Leafgreen live index but don't want to stop doing it, you need motivation? I think you can like set daily goals, like chipping away at it like it's a daily mission in some video game. Like you play Genshin Impact, bam, daily, so you can get your gems so that you can roll for women. But instead of that, it's rolling for Pokemon that you need for your decks. It can also be your end goal. Like, what is... If you think about the end goal, will it motivate you more? Because for me, my end goal for this challenge is like, this will be a video. And this will be a fire video. Hopefully. I hope I don't... Like, yeah, I hope it's not too easy. Ow. Can't remember offhand, but Google shiny counter. I think one of the few shiny counters that I've really enjoyed was shiny decks. I don't really use it that often anymore. I tried it for a bit. I kind of have a really bad habit of not logging things as I go. So I fell behind on Legend ZA. And I just haven't logged it since. But it is a very fun website. You get to fill out a bunch of details on the shiny, how many encounters you've gone through. You can make your own, like, different dexes for it. It keeps track of the day you got it. You can also follow people's shiny hunts. Or people's profiles. It wasn't the one I mentioned. Gotcha. I'm sure there are more good ones. I think the only one that's really made an impression on me was shiny decks, though. But I think I could have gone a bit more detailed in my search too. I feel like every time you watch me that I end up getting a shiny. I've seen like 3 out of the 6 I've gotten live. I think I might get Paris today. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Usually, I'm not gonna lie. There's a pattern that day 3 of the hunt seems to give shinies. There's a whole setup thing with like what gen / method if you have charm. I think shiny decks had that too, but I'm sure there's another website that does that. How many encounters did my Charmander take? Oh, mine was like 6,000 something. Approaching 6,000. You can see all the shinies with exclamation point shiny. It's been a while, but it was like approaching 6,000. 55 hours total for sure. Most of my hunts have been, or all my hunts have been under odds except for the Spearow. Spearow took 18,000 something. Is the bot, like, broken? I don't know why I didn't read, the message earlier. Weird. Wah 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 wah. Also target on the screen. Show a shiny whenever it is you're hunting for motivation. Oh, that's cool. If any of my shinies faint, no one says Permadeath, but do you just put it in the PC box and can't use it for the rest of the adventure, or do you like legit release after it faints? I'm gonna put it in a box, and then I'm gonna give it to chat as soon as they drop FireRed, Leafgreen home integration. Honestly, after the challenge is over, I might just give them the chat anyway. But I might keep a few. Maybe if I'm hunting Articuno, I might keep the Articuno. I've never hunted Articuno before, so I might keep that one. But yeah, that'll be a giveaway of some sort. So people can have my Charmeleon, which will be nicknamed Cheeto-Zard later, as soon as we hit Lavender Town. Then Magikarp is going to be Magicraft, which is a craft single. A lot of the birds. We have 2 birds. But yeah. I think that could be like a fun thing. Because I have a lot of shinies from other games too. And I'm like, these guys are awesome. But I feel like you guys have been on the journey with me, so I think a good chance to give them away would be good. It would be fun. There are actually a bunch of shinies I've been meaning to give away, but I just haven't uploaded them as videos yet, which is... And normally I'm like, oh, to celebrate, here's a video, and then bam, giveaway after, and I just haven't made them. I feel like I'm trapped in a box, running around here. Where's the Paris? Oh, thank you. Only have one shiny is Clefairy. Clefairy is a nice one though. If you're doing like retro as well, retro can be funky. Like you could play your whole life playing. You can play Pokemon your whole life and just not find a shiny. Unless you've played the newer games. If you played the newer games, I think the chances are higher now. And you could also see them in the overworld, which is quite nice. And multiple spawn at a time. But there are still very much people who have not found any, or... I think a good chunk have also found. Not a good chunk, but... Actually, sorry. I'm gonna say a good amount of people who have played for a good amount of time, played Pokemon for a while, they have found a shiny. but also there are a lot of people who have not. But yeah, I have a lot of shinies for the newer gen games where they give you shiny charm, the odds are lower, they spawn more at a time. So I just have a lot from there. But retro, I think in total I probably have like I guess I've got like 18 now in retro games. I've never hunted in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, so I do wanna do that as soon as it drops on Switch, which I'm sure they will do at some point. My guess is around the end of the year. Like after Pokemon Worlds, they'll be like, oh yes, so now Emerald is here. You can also just randomly drop it during the summer or something. I've never found one just playing the game. First and only genuine shiny you've gotten was Trico and Emerald after trying for 3 months. I think that's fair. Again, I feel like a lot of people just never found one playing through the game as is. But hunting, once you start hunting, you find a good amount because you're actively looking for them. But Trico's a good one. I love Trico. Also, how you doing, tenor sax player? Hope you've been well, taking care of yourself, playing that tenor sax. Don't like how easy shines are don't like how easy shines are to get in the newer games. Feel like it just ruins the fun of shiny hunting and it makes them less special. I think that's fair. I feel like shinies are the experience for me personally, and I can understand people wanting shinies and they don't have time to hunt. So I don't think they should take away from people using the newer methods to hunt, because I think it grows the shiny hunting community in that aspect, because now, like, I got into shiny hunting because of Sword Shield, and then I hunted in a retro game and was like, oh yeah, this is pretty fun. But yeah, I think the big thing is accessibility. I think the accessibility is really good, but I do miss this game for how long it takes to hunt. So I'm gonna keep saying this, my pitch is to keep the shinies as is in modern games, but have super rare shinies with a 1 in 8192 like retro that are even more special. Like, I guess marks are kind of similar there, but what if the shiny was a different color, you know? As an ultra shiny. Ezra, how you doing? I think it's fair too that it's not as fun for anyone who likes hunts like these, because I do agree, it's really easy to get burnt out. Because it keeps the middle ground, like people can hunt for shinies if they want to, and then they'll know that shiny Pokemon exist. But then they can pitch ultra shinies where it's like a 1 in 8192 with a unique color there, and maybe I feel like a stat boost would be crazy there, but that might be a little too broken. Just see people in ZA with those boxes of shinies, and that just ruins it. Oh, that's fair. I think if you're someone who's done hunts like these for a good while, ZA can very much take the magic away in that aspect. Because I get pretty burnt playing ZA sometimes. Like, it's fun. ZA is fun, but it is... I can see myself getting burnt out playing and shiny hunting in there. But I do need to finish my living next challenge at some point. But yeah, I think overall accessibility is good. It's just, I think if they can add some more magic in some ways for anyone who's willing to do a hunt like this. Excuse me. Make Ultra Shinies like guaranteed good nature, hidden abilities, etc. I feel like hidden abilities is an easier pick than good nature, because good nature really depends on the person. And how they want to build the Pokemon. But perfect IVs I can see. Champions doesn't have IVs, but I feel like Gen 10 might still have IVs. Ulysses, how you doing? Started hunting in Mount Moon like a week ago. Hope we get ours soon. We got it. Good luck to you. We got this. We'll be free from the cave soon. I think the most grating part of Zaza's being stuck in the city is very monotonous. I also agree with that. Like, some change of scenery would be nice. Caitlin, how you doing? I think I just counted twice. Whoops. The only magic I can add is Magic the Gathering real. Do you think Legends Zaza and Arceus made up for the increased rate of shinies with alphas though? They still feel really cool to get shiny. Yeah, I feel like the alphas are really cool. They're just big. They're big guys. Ultra shiny with alternate colors and different shiny sparkle effect when you run into it would be nice. Keep the odds OG odds. Oh yeah. I was thinking OG odds, like 1 in 8192. That'd be so fire. Even if honestly, if they lowered it, I wouldn't mind either. Like 1 in 10,000. I feel like that'd be fire. Oh, I hope the situation gets better, Bubblegum. Definitely take care. But yeah, I would say if there's any food drive around you, if you could look into that, that may be helpful. Because I think the online transaction might be a bit tough for anyone in chat, but I really do hope you can get food, because that, you know, everyone needs food. Yeah, I would look into food drives if you can. But yeah, take care. And hopefully there are some around you. I did it alternate sparkles and sword shield, but it would be cool for different color, right? Yeah, I did like the rare sparkles. different color would really hit. Let's see. Like, I just think it'd be really fire if they did that. I had more thoughts on it, but I kind of forgot immediately. Here, let me make my funny tweet. See if Nintendo sees it, or Pokemon. Hear me out. Keep the shiny Pokemon 1 in 1365. 1 in 4096. Out. And with charm, keep abilities. What? Hold on. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, dude, this freaking box is so big. Hear me out. Keep the shy Pokemon 1 in 496 with charm capabilities, but add ultra shiny Pokemon. I've been saying this for so long. I should just tweet it. In case they actually do it, want to make sure that we out here. Add ultra shy Pokemon chance with a unique shiny variant. Any hunters who want to drive their heads up a wall like me. No. How does that sound, chat? Ooh, shiny Eevee with the hat. Oh, they get costumes? Oh, a costume would be so fire. Chat, how does this sound? I don't know if this explained it really well, but a unique shiny variant with funny new sparkle effects. It's cutting out. Oh, okay, it's cutting out on my side. Full send. We post it! Thanks for the contribution, chat. The outfits would be so fire, dude. How's your Pokemon for champions? Yeah, the costumes in like... I don't- Unite has some really cool costumes too. Wait, I want to add on. I want funny costumes on Ultra Shinies. That'd be cool. At Pokemon. Do you think they'll respond? No, I'm not gonna tag them. Actually, I just want costumes on Pokemon in general. I also want costumes on Pokemon in general. No, that's not related to what I'm talking about though. Never mind. I'm not posting that. Yay! Mimi! Southwest, thank you for the raid! How was the stream? Ba, 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 ba. Welcome in, our raiders. We be doing the Shiny Only Nuzlocke and looking for a Paris as an HM guide because I don't want to teach HMs to my Pokemon. Want your costume Pokemon in Pokemon Go and Champions and Beyond? Oh, that'd be super fire. Party hat Wormball? I have this shiny Cubchoo with like the bow on, I don't remember where it was. It was either on their ear or on their chest. And Haichi. I was so sad when I learned I couldn't evolve it. Cause I like bear too. I like bear Pokemon a lot. Got to 3,500 encounters for shiny Nidoran. After getting shiny Charmander after 868, that is crazy. That's a quick Charmander. And I hope that Nidoran also treats you right and shows up under routes. Good luck, good luck! Wurmple has a party hat on Pogo. Yeah, that's I used to have Wurmple as party hat Wurmple as my profile picture on Discord for the longest time. Hope you've not gone insane on Mount Moon yet. I think I'm already insane overall, which is why this challenge isn't affecting my sanity, because there's nothing left to lose, you know? Here is a prison. Managed to get Magikarp live the other day, or managed to see me get Magikarp live the other day. That was so cool to see. Hey, I love to hear that. I'm just happy that people can see the shiny finds. And there is a chance for them too. I feel bad that people have missed it though. If anyone misses it, I hope you see the next one. Paris? Paris? Oh. You say Chiron is a bear if you look at it the right way? Yeah, I see it. I see it. Consider Aggron a bear? I feel like Aggron's like a thick metal dragon. Rhinoceros vibes, even. You know those little potato monsters from Code Lyoko? They kind of... growing up, I always thought of them as Auron. They just reminded me of Auron, and I don't know why, but now they're potato monsters to me. Aggron is a dragon? Pseudo-dragon. Steel type? Not entirely classified as a dragon, but looks like one. I feel like Aggron could have been a fossil Pokemon. But I guess it didn't have too much steel back then. Is there a steel type fossil? Oh, I guess it's Shieldon. Well, to me he is. No, I fully agree. He does look like a dragon. Even if the game doesn't classify them as dragon, like Charizard is a dragon, but it's not a dragon type. The potato monster from Kobyoko you're thinking of is a Cankferlot. How is that? Oh yeah, Potato Monster. This is Potato Monster. I never knew their name. They had names? I just said the manatee one. The lobster one. Yeah, this one. Thank you. These are the potato guys. Did they ever say their names in the show? I always thought Aggron was a Mecha Godzilla reference. Ooh, I can see that too. They lowered the Champions Ultimate Bundle from $79 a year to $45 from $9 to 7 months separate. Interesting. I mean, yeah, that, like, 79 is a lot. 49 seems a bit more reasonable. That's a big decrease. 7 to 9 per month, yeah, that makes sense. Every time you hear this Paris cry, it sounds less and less like Mewtwo's. Wait, it sounds less and less like Mewtwo's? Wait, you know what does Mewtwo's cry sound like? Okay, that's Mew. This is Mewtwo. Huh, 420! Oh! I hear it. I feel like the last pitch, though, does go lower. Right? I don't know if I need to hear Paris's again. That's messed up, they're separate beings, bro. Oh, my bad. So quiet on your guys' end, my bad. I hear it. Always thought they were very similar. Starting to hear slight differences the more you hear Paris's. Ah, gotcha. They are very similar though. Like, listen to Paris. And here's Mewtwo. I guess at the end, Mewtwo farts a little bit. But yeah. Huh. I need to study up a Pokemon cries, dude. We love a flatulent queen, for real. You go, Mewtwo. I mean, in Mewtwo's sprite thing, I feel like Mewtwo stands like this, right? So, Mewtwo can, like, armpit fart, and then do this in the final pose. Yeah, I keep hearing it now. I hear it. I can hear the, like, enough of the distinction, I think, but they are very, very similar. And now I'm thinking I hear Mewtwo. Guys, Legally Blonde is on YouTube for free right now! Yeah, at least in the United States. I don't know if this is a country thing. But look, they got Legally Blonde! Oh my gosh. Look up all the Pokemon from Gen 1, Shirley Swan made a video comparing them. Oh, you're right! Yeah, Parasex cries near Parasex? Wait, let me look up Parasex. Parasect cry. Jesus. Sorry. That was so loud on my end. was that loud for you guys too? I am so sorry. No, I'm so sorry about that. Parasect doesn't fart though. Charizard and Kangaskhan? Small Ant! Whoa, thank you for the raid, thank you! Small Ant 1. Thank you, Al. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm doing a Shiny Only Nuzlocke. Whoa! I'm taken aback. That's crazy. But I appreciate it, thank you. I'm doing a Shiny Only Nuzlocke in... Good luck on the run, thank you so much, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, that's crazy. Not everyone can fart like that. Yeah, you're right. But yeah, I'm trying to do I've never done a Nuzlocke before, so I'm trying my best here. I am allowing items, but I do want to keep doing this for the other game series, like Emerald and Heart Gold when they drop on Switch. So I'm gonna slowly, like, if it's too easy, I'll make it more difficult over time. I've never beaten one before, so I'm being a little bit kind of myself right now. But Paris, I'm looking for a Paris as an HM slave right now. Alright, more like Rhydon and Charizard. I feel like those two are closer. Oh yeah! The cries. They are... I need to look at all those cries later because... I didn't realize how similar they were. Cause now I hear Paris and I hear I hear Mewtwo. Like it's wild. Can't believe you let Wolf become the world champion before you. Yeah, that's my bad, G. That's my bad. Can you name your Paris Fran? Yeah, you're that. That's really good. Paris Fran. I think we're going to name it Coachella. I was leaning towards Coachella because I don't know if the mushrooms are like something you could get in a back alley, you know? So I was thinking about that, but Paris, France is very clever. Ooh, Lauren, you got a response from Ezra. Ba, ba, ba. I really need to fix the chat. because I added this stream overlay, which allows Twitch to use emotes, and you can see the YouTube emotes now, because before you couldn't with the stream elements tab, but I think the bot commands still show it, so I have to find the selection. There's just so many options in the software I'm using now, and I'm just like, I don't know how to turn off the bot command visuals on the chat. I'm still taken aback by the small ant raid. I know that was like his alt account. I'm just like, cause I don't know if you can tell, the overlay is very heavily inspired by his. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I started getting into shiny hunting because I saw that small ant shiny only video, so it's like throwing me off a little bit. It took me aback, so thanks for getting for the raid. The Pokopia version of the song is so cute. I need to hear it. I need to hear it. You know what? Let me play that right now. Paris. I feel like Paris could show up before 3000. Let's see here. Pokopia. Mountain song? Oh, I guess it's like a cave song. Rocky Ridges. As soon as it loads on my computer, hello? Is this a song? I guess I'm in battle right now, so it's hard to tell. Couldn't tell none of triangles. True, I gotta add the triangles in the back. I think years ago I used to have like something similar to the triangles actually, but I got rid of them. You feel relaxed? I think it plays in the daytime. Oh, okay, thank you. Bleak Beach. Day. Keep confusing Pokopio with Tamagotchi. That's very fair. They are like slice of life games, I guess. This might be... Okay, let's see. No. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. You know, you heard the motif. It's gotta be somewhere. Maybe it's like in the middle. I think I increased the counter, right? I think I did. A little break from the Mount Moon battle themes. Oh, you know what I'm hearing right now? This is what I'm hearing. I'm hearing an overlap of the audio and the game audio. Or the music. There you go. Are you more than 2 times over the catch rate? So in FireRed Leafgreen, the odds of shinies is 1 in 8,192. So the encounters are quite low at the moment. In ZA, if you have Shiny Charm, the odds are 1 in 1,024. But that's with Shiny Charm. Wait, this is cozy. Your ears can breathe? Here, let me fix that. Come on, Paris. Come on. Come on, buddy. It's in the Pewter City Day theme. Okay, so that's the one that has... Wait, hold on, I'm overstimulated. Because I keep hearing this. Okay. We'll just let it play out. 140. Oh, we're close to that. Oh, I need to listen to it again. Oh, I'm overstimulated. Oh, I hear it. I was hearing too much at once and was very confused. Ah. Why no dark theme? Everyone talks about my dark mode or my light mode. Are you blinded? Wait, sorry. Are you blinded? I normally just run a default. I just haven't really gone into the settings to change it, to be honest, and that was the same with my Switch one. They made it cute and cozy instead of like you're losing your mind in a dank cave. Oh. But I am doing that, so I have to listen to this one. No, I can go back. Actually, I do want to hear the OST for this game. The light! But yeah, I normally just run default. Good Night from Explorers of Sky is the best music in Pokemon. Oh, I like that song too. That one's cozy. You can drop the game volume music to 0 and keep the other volume the same and stream whatever you want. I've been kind of keeping the game volume because I think it's better to have in the video. Like, it splits. I have the audio split, so it would be easier if I think it'd be easier if I just muted the game audio for you guys. But it's still up. I just I would have to change the routing a bit and then remember that I changed the routing for other games. So that you don't have to hear the music and the game audio at the same time. But it is better for me to have the game audio editing wise. You should just play 6 different audio tracks at once. Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. I mean, that's the maximum for OBS, so I could. Like right now I can run this, and then the game audio, and then I could be speaking like la 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 la, and then outside of that we can add metal pipe sound dropping every hour. Or randomly for 1 hour. How loud is this? Are you guys overstimulated yet? I'm just gonna pause that. Oh, I like how we had like the same conclusion. For the metal pipe sound. Why can't I hear it? There it is. I think there's another one with Pikmin for 1 hour. Oops, I actually accidentally muted it. Let's see. Hello, Pettis. Pokemon. For Pikmin, 1 hour SFX. My timer froze? Dang it! Every time I like try to boot up something. Alright, thank you. How long ago did it freeze? Goofy timer. Okay, let's see. It's frozen right now. I'm gonna have to. Oh my gosh, it's been frozen for a bit. Okay, so it froze at around 15 minutes ago. Okay. Okay, I have to close in and reopen it. 15 minutes ago. Bup, bup, bup. Why does that happen, dude? Close that. Life split. Thank you for letting me know. I miss when it freezes sometimes. Okay. 2:09. 15 minutes ago, so then that was 3 minutes, 5, 8. And we're just gonna mark it to the same minutes and then same milliseconds. What is broken? Oh, okay. Bam! There we go. Boop. Magikarp made up for the last one for real. Yeah, Magikarp was quite quick. Is that Leo? How you doing? And thank you for the timer update. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it freezes sometimes. I don't know why. I think it's like not running the right resources, probably. I don't know. And I can't tell what causes it. Because this happens, but it doesn't seem like a specific thing. You know? Long encounters in this game feel so quick, it's awesome. Oh yeah, it's like... You do get more encounters rather than... Or compared to the soft reset hunts like Eevee and the starters. Like this one, running around is much quicker. Oh, forgot about that. The metal pipe has not dropped in a while. It is you. Whoa! Yo! You have evolved. Is that Crow? But yeah, for example, the Charmander was like 6,000 encounters approaching. And that took 55 hours. That was a whole cutscene with the rival taking their sweet time trying to grab their starter though. And then like Rattata was maybe 3,000 and it took maybe 15 hours. If I hit the amount of encounters for Charmander with a wild encounter, I think that would have hit like maybe 30 hours total? I don't know if I'm exaggerating that. I think it actually hit 7. It took 7 hours? No, that was not right. I don't remember how long it took for the Rattata, to be honest. All I know is the first hunt was very short compared to the Charmander. This Liger, yo, how you doing? What are you drinking there? What is it? Is that Froyo? Oh, sorry. Bashing my head into the microphone. You hear about it? Oh, I tend to dodge leaks. I'm a big leak dodger because I like being surprised. But if it's like game stuff, I feel like it's gonna happen. Or sorry, not game stuff, but like game release dates, it's gonna happen. But if it's like a game feature, I would, or like Pokemon in the game, I might request like no leaks there. But no, you're good, you're good. Thanks for asking though. But you're totally fine. But I feel like game announcements are fine. I feel like those are very impossible to dodge. But if it's like an unannounced Pokemon, I might like be more dodgy on it. If I can. I think when it comes down to it, people who see leaks, I think it's like excitement, and I'm just like on the party where it's like I like being surprised, but I think with me making Pokemon stuff, it's a bit tougher to navigate that, and I just need to be more aware that that'll happen. But again, you're totally fine. Like, I think that has been mentioned quite a few times, so that one's been on my radar. Richard Matthew. I feel like I gotta go to Lavender Town and change Ricky Rat's name to Thicky Rat, cause this rat be thick as hell, dude. You guys wanna see how thick this rat is? Dog. That's a snack. That's a snack right there. Pokemon coming as extra DLC for Pokemon Yellow. Or Doorknob Pokemon. False information spreading once again in the Lamsauce chat. You know? No, I'm thinking like rotisserie chicken snack, you know? You're misinterpreting. Ba, 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 ba. Didn't expect the next Pokemon we talk about like that would be a Rattata. I mean, have you seen Rattata? Yeah, you gotta look at this guy. Whoa! You know, I was not aware of this, but apparently people do go to the gym for butt day. Okay, that sounds vague if you don't know what I'm talking about. Like, okay, like leg day, There's like upper body day. Hello, Pikmin. There's like an upper body day, and then a leg day, and then some people. Apparently, there's a butt day. It sounded out of context without that, but does that make sense? I don't think that made sense. Okay. Yeah, glute day. That might be better. That might be better. Yeah, I think like glute day might be. It might go paired. It might be paired with leg day. Now people want to do unholy things with Rattata. I was just thinking like it looked like rotisserie chimpkin. And Rattata can maybe hang out with what's that dragon's name from Ring Fit Adventure? Drago? Spelled French. Do you think this guy has cake? I can't tell from here. Anyway, yeah, this guy skips leg day. For sure. Bro is all torso. After many catch combos of 100 plus and those chains breaking from other shinies or just running away, you finally have shiny Chansey and Let's Go Eevee. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Big congrats, and how many shinies did you end up finding? A literal rat is crazy. Hey, that's the Sprider design, not me. I didn't do that. Like, Beedrill. I don't know what to say about Beedrill. Spearow ain't got cheeks. Magikarp's flat. Why are my shinies all yellow? I think I double counted. Let me double check that. Chat, did I double count? I'm a lost soul out here. Hold on. Oh yeah, I double counted. Okay, so this next one is 2,504. I found at least 6 to 7. What? Shinies along the way, 3 of them were Pidgeotto. That's quite a few Pidgeotto. How you doing, Dreamer's Escape? Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, we got a lot of gold right here. Who's ready for butt day? Okay. You know. Forgot about that. Even got a random Zapdos encounter in the sky while hunting. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. You just got a legendary bird while looking for a greenish Chansey. Let's go back to wholesome Pokemon combos. True. Like how thick this rat is, baby. Banning me? I can ban you right now. My mod. My bestie. Don't egg her on. Teenage, thank you for the gift. That's free sub. Thank you.
Takeover just resubbed for 3 months. Doing the job, but still sending in the energy for Mushka.
Thank you. Thank you for energy for Mushka? Was that what you said? Mushka. And good luck with a job and work. Take care and hope you have a good day. I'm out of water. Also, tooth update. Tooth is fine. Tooth is doing pretty well for anyone who's been curious. For anyone who does not know, my tooth is cracked. And I got a root canal like maybe 3 days ago. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I guess like 5 days ago. Has it really been 5? Wait, no, I got it Wednesday. Okay, no, yeah, 4. I didn't get it Tuesday, I got it Wednesday. Glad to hear it's doing okay. Yeah, I'm just glad it's still around, because when I went there, they were like, okay, we can try a root canal, but there's a chance we might have to extract it, because it seems like it just maybe that bad of a crack. I'm just like, no, I'm good, thank you. Okay. That surprised me. Is that loud for you guys? I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Just a little. It's quiet? Okay, it's really loud on my end, so... Just wanted to make sure. Good luck on stream, enjoy the shiny hunt. Thank you, Crow. Thank you. Salute. And enjoy your weekend. 2,520. Metal pipe jump scare. Oh yeah, it actually it was so loud on my end. I don't think it was like the pipe itself. I think it was just the volume that took me aback. Why am I knocking over pipes? I don't know, for fun. I guess. New gold tooth be shining. What if I do get a gold tooth? Do you think a pirate would like spot my gold tooth and be like, oh, let's grab her? Apparently pirates are real. Did you know that? And still around. But they're not like the silly, goofy, like pirates from SpongeBob. They're like apparently like actually troublesome. Okay, you knew that. Ezra knew that. They make games of them too, like of real pirates. Hello, Pikmin. Yeah, I didn't know that. Never heard the phrase, apparently pirates are no, like they're still around is what I meant to say. they're still around. Yeah, that was not well phrased at the beginning. This is not a bit. I didn't know! No one told me. I thought they went extinct after maybe the... I don't know, the 1900s? Maybe even the 1800s? No, 1900s. Yeah, that's my guess. that would have been my guess. Extinct like a species? I just thought, you know, people didn't really sail anymore unless they were like export ships or import ships or I guess it wouldn't be import, it would be export. Or like cruise ships or military ships. I just didn't know. Wooden ships were replaced with metal ones? Yeah, I thought it would be like that. I thought they just wouldn't be able to make a metal ship and then start pirating, you know? Man, Swiftman really wants attention. Hunt interrupting Pikmin. Get your pitchforks and torches out right now, chat. It's a part of their drip. I see, I see. I just thought pirates would be like kind of silly, funny, goofy, like in SpongeBob, if they were still around. Apparently they go hardcore. And I guess even in the olden days they were hardcore. It's hard to tell on media. SpongeBob made them funny. Silly goofy like in the Caribbeans? I've actually only watched that one time, so I don't remember it. Nam thinks One Piece is a documentary series? No, they're silly goofy in that, I swear. They're silly goofy in there. They got like their funny fruits and then Luffy's just eating like meat. That's as far as I got in One Piece. I did not get far. But yeah, I haven't watched that many movies, especially in a hot minute. I don't remember anything from Pirates of the Caribbean. Caribbean. I know it's actually Caribbean, but they've always said the movie's Caribbean. You keep saying it like that. Like Hercules, that's apparently Heracles, but it's... but people still say Hercules? I don't know, dude. People spell my name with a B sometimes for lamb, and then that's like the message is conveyed, but is it accurate? Like I don't know. Just want your shiny Turtwig. Nah, you got it, Lauren. Good luck, good luck. Turtwig will appear soon, and I just hope you don't find like 7 shiny Starly like I did. It was either 6 or 7. I don't mean to do that, but you know. Wonder what Vsauce is up to? Yeah, I don't know. Probably just exist and live in life. But I like Marvel. I've seen a few Marvel movies, but I haven't seen all of them. I feel like after Endgame, because I watched Infinity War and Endgame, I was like, okay, that was pretty good. But they just kept pumping things out, and I was like, man, what do I even watch? I don't know. I couldn't keep track because they had their TV series. They had another TV series. I don't know if they made a 3rd one. Like WandaVision was one. I remember that one was popular in 2020. But yeah, it became really hard to keep track of, so I just didn't. But before Endgame and Infinity War, I've seen Captain Marvel, I've seen Black Panther. I know I've seen more. Doctor Strange? And part of Guardians of the Galaxy. Is that all I've seen? I feel like I've seen more. Spider-Man? I want to watch the Spider-Man series with Tom Holland. I've only seen the Tobey Maguire iteration. And the animated Spider-Verse movies. But nothing from the nothing from MCU for Spider-Man. It's MCU, right? I'm bad with movies, dude. WandaVision, Loki, Falcon, and Winter Soldiers are the only real important shows. Loki's a show? I thought that was a movie. It's Platinum. In no danger of catching uncatchable shiny bird jump scares. Oh, did they patch that in Platinum? Were you able to find a shiny Starly in Diamond and Pearl? The Tom Holland movies, and yes, Loki's a show. It's a show. I really thought that was a movie. I thought Winter Soldier was a movie too. Wait, is it Falcon and Winter Soldier, or is it just Falcon? And then comma Winter Soldier. Yeah, I think the Tom Holland movies, I know I'd enjoy them, I just haven't watched them, you know? Or, I have high confidence that I would enjoy them. Falcon and Winter Soldier is the show? Yeah, I didn't know that. I don't even know who Falcon is. Which country am I from? United States of America, baby. In California. Two uncatchable pooches in. Yeah, that do happen. I feel like the uncatchable shinies are really funny, but if you get maybe like this, like how I encountered 6 in BDSP, it can go either way. I thought it was really funny, but also, like, why? At that point, though, I was just shooting for a record. Oh, thank you for hanging out, Ezra. Take care and have a good day. Or have a good night. Good evening. Everyone, Marvel guidance. Gotta get to work in the meantime. Good luck with Wishka. Thank you, TH. Thank you. Good luck with work. Take care. And thank you for the offer for the Marvel. I think in recent years the franchise has overwhelmed me a little bit. I'm interested in the beginning part, but I feel like after Endgame, I'm like, I don't know. I feel like it's a little too much at the moment. Wow, from the USA, you looks Asian. Thank you, I try. Hi, Pikmin. You like Ricky? I like Ricky. Look at this guy. This guy's awesome. Ricky Rat is gonna have their own amusement park. She's gonna go crazy. We're gonna get Ricky Rat Clubhouse. What else have they done? I mean, not they. I mean, creative ideas right here, flowing through the brain right now. They're gonna have Kingdom Hearts with Ricky Rat. And Ricky Rat herself will say, "Did somebody say the door to darkness?" So she's gonna say that. One day. Do you think I can buy Mr. Beast, like Mr. Beastland, and then just like replace the Mr. Beast merch with Ricky Rat? I guess Nintendo would sue me in that case. And maybe Disney. We could call it Disneyland. Want merch of Ricky Rat holding a shotgun that has smoke coming out of it? Rated R for Ricky. Mickey Mouse, but for adults. Ricky Rat. Why are there so many? That was the best part of the video. It kind of just kept going. I don't think I've ever reached that part of the video. Ricky Rat's nightclub, Ricky Rat's rat club. The Ricky Rat Club. Oh, for the clubhouse. Oh, I see. I like that. This sense is killing you. Nah, you got it. You got it. Good luck, good luck. We're all in this together. We all be hunted. Or be lurking just hanging out. But for us hunting, we got this. Speed up 100, thank you. I could speak. Oh gosh. I'm not gonna lie, when I started streaming, I think I started getting more into speaking habits and then not portraying my thoughts as well as I could. Or as well as I used to now. It's like streamer brain kind of. But yeah, we got this. We're gonna get our guys and then be free. In due time. I'm still quite under odds though. So I will say this cave, it's slower on the encounter rate, for sure. Compared to like, if I was running around in the grass outside. Warg! Yo! Late to the party. Hello. Hello! Nah, you're not late. The party's just getting started. We out here. So I'm still leaning towards Paris being, like, a crab. But with parasite mushrooms on their back. Paris looks scary in this game, by the way. Look at those eyes. Like, I don't think they're entirely a crab, but they're the most crab-like, you know? It could be a cicada. Parasect's eyes have always creeped you out. Oh yeah, like the no pupils. Yeah. I just think about that one mystery dungeon scene where Paris is like, oh, these mushrooms are my friends, and then like, I don't remember if the Paris evolves or if it's a different Pokemon and it's Parasect. But the Parasect is like, we are the mushroom, we have consumed this Pokemon and become sentient, or something along those lines. I'm like, oh my. That's so sad. I feel like I could find it. Somewhere. But yeah, being born as a Paris, I think, I don't know, it feels like they're born with the mushrooms on their back. So I think it's just a destined outcome in nature, but I don't know what the natural benefits are there for either Paris or the Parasite, because I feel like the Parasite is just a Pokemon, you know? At some point, but it's not entirely a Pokemon and they lose consciousness. I don't know, it's weird. Anyway. Parasect mushroom. Wait, Paris mushroom are my friends. I feel like I can. Like searching that will result in what I'm looking for. Oh, it's just two completely different games. I see. Oh, this is a low-res version, but this is what I was thinking of. The Paris in Mystery Dungeon. Hello, Pikmin. The Paris in Mystery Dungeon said, the mushrooms on my back are my friends, and there's Parasect that says, I, the mushroom, have full control now! Which is, you know... Yeah. Can you have your lamb balls back, please? What is that? Sure, but I don't know if I have any to give you. I can start making lamb balls if you want them. I love Pikmin. Cute charm, glitch, and gen 4 with certain TIDs get like 5% shinies with a cute charm. I've heard about the glitch. I've never used it myself, but I have heard about it. Is that glitch in both Diamond and Pearl Platinum and Heart Gold Soul Silver, or is it just Heart Gold Soul Silver? Oh, the prediction vault! Oh, yeah, I got you. One sec. Oh wow, this was ending like an hour ago. My bad. 2 female Turtwings in a row. Could that be a good sign? I'd say so. I will say I got 3 male Nidoran in a row, which is a 1% encounter rate in Route 3, and then I was running around in that grass for like 18,000 encounters, so... maybe it could be a bad omen too. I don't know. I'd like to believe yes. It is a good sign. But the last hunt did not give me good signs. On Lamsauce. Next episode, I'm gonna be screaming the whole time. To charge up my powers. I don't remember anything from Dragon Ball Z. I grew up watching it. Like, when I was younger, I watched it. I guess I didn't grow up watching it because I don't remember any of it. But, as a kid, I enjoyed it a lot. Come on, Pettis. You got this, buddy. Used to think all anime happened in the same, like, series. Oh, like they're in the same universe? I think I felt that with TV. In general. You know what as a kid, I didn't understand animation, so I just thought people would, like, bring their cameras into an alternate world or something and would film there. Like Ed, Edd and Eddie, I thought they were just filming them from there and then putting them on TV. Like it was a magic box. I didn't realize that people had to actually draw them out bit by bit and make the characters and the stories. Their throats not hurt from all that screaming they do in Dragon Ball Z. They're just that powerful. Even their throat muscles are strong, you know? To scream for that duration of time. It's in Hardcore Silver and DP and Platinum. Would be a faster shiny only Nuzlocke for sure. Yeah! How quickly can you set that up? Because I've never done it before. When I get to that game though, because I want to run I want to run Johto, then Hoenn, but they might drop Hoenn before Johto on Switch. So... I lost my train of thought. But I do want to do this Nuzlocke series and improve it for the next time. We shall see. Paris gonna be... Paris is gonna learn the HMs, yeah. Paris is gonna be HM guy. 3 HM moves, Flash, Cut, Rock Smash. And then we can have a little bit of Spore in there too. I do want to hunt the Dratini in Game Corner, so it might learn Thief, but I can also teach that to Rattata. The Stuffle. Ah, you got it. Yellow Bear coming soon. To a theater near you. Paris, please, Paris. Where are you, Paris? Thank you. 4 cubic where on. Excuse me. Yeah, I feel that. I fully agree with that. You need a certain TID and SID. Oh, okay, interesting. So you could have cute charm glitch set up. Early? Don't you need like the charm? When can you get the actual object that can set that up? Man. It's an ability. Oh, you gotta get an ability. Oh. Yeah, I've heard about it. I didn't know how it worked. I thought it was like some kind of item. No, that makes sense. Oh, but yeah, I think if I ran the other games, I probably wouldn't run the glitches. Maybe for one hunt I might try it, but other than that, not really. Unless it's like the only way to actually get that Pokemon as a shiny. Like, if I wanted to get the Johto starters in Emerald, I have to use the Battle TV. That's not really... Well, it's kind of a glitch, but it's not an exploit, you know? Yeah, 1 in 16 would take away from that. The challenge entirely. I feel like it's not just the Nuzlocke aspect, it's like also shiny hunting part. Ader, how you doing? Oh, Ader's flirting? Flirt. Swipe back shinies. Ah, yeah, that makes sense, Someone has explained it to me before. I think I heard that as well. I can't remember off the top of my head. The gender part is familiar. But yeah, I probably won't run it for the Nuzlocke. Maybe for fun. In the future, but not for the Hard Gold or Silver Nuzlocke. Whenever we get to doing that. RNG Nightmare Slop, that's what I'm here for. Come on, Paris. Please. Also, because of trash data bytes that linger in memory as well. Oh yeah, that does happen. Whoa. You know, old games, it happens, right? I kind of forgot that Maxwell was there. Look at him go. Yeah, majorly You've been majorly lucky for everything besides Spearow. Yeah, Spearow was very much not one to show up, but I don't know, retro games have been quite kind to me when it comes to shiny hunting. For some reason. The only, like, super long that I had in my first Shiny Only FireRed, which was not a Nuzlocke, was, the Abra in-game car that hit 100,000. But before that, I did, like, a Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Shiny Only, and then a FireRed, Leafgreen, Shiny Only, and most of them were under odds. The only one was the Abra. The only one that was not was Abra. At 100,000. And then Spearow was like the second one. That was quite high. So, retro's usually kind, but, you know, luck is fickle. We will be looking for maybe 11 different shinies in this, so we might get another long one. Odds are high there. For a long one at some point. Couldn't make it for like the past 2 or so streams because you had to get a tooth pulled, but luckily it doesn't seem that you missed anything important. Man, people be having trouble with their teeth. I just got my root canal, dude, and I gotta go back in maybe almost a week now. Chat, take care of your teeth. I think for the most part I took good care of mine. I just didn't know about like hot to cold foods, and that's why my tooth cracked. I had like hot food. And then I had a popsicle. And then it just... So that is something to know. I did not know that. And that's why I got a root canal. Chip their tooth. Ooh, yeah, I feel like I've heard about teeth chipping. What's the procedure there? Like, I mean, if it chips, odds are it's probably a little bit cracked, right? Out at the base. How long did Charmander take? About 55 hours. Yeah, I feel like middle school or elementary school is the time that you chip your tooth. Because that's around the time where I heard someone chipping their tooth. Doing Ultra Moon and Shiny Only, but the starter hunt is so tedious. Oh yeah, I feel like each generation of games, it seems like the cutscenes just get longer. But like the past 2, they've been shiny locks, so you know. But yeah, for Ader, I hope your mouth is feeling okay after getting your tooth pulled. Definitely rest up and hope it feels better. I'm assuming that there's some lingering stuff. Did Ruby before this and got your Trico so fast. Nice! Oh, I love Trico Shiny, dude. That one's so good. It's just bold, you know? It's quite bold. You'll never take Harry's heart. Oh, that's a Kingdom Hearts reference. I need to finish that series too, or catch up, because they announced Kingdom Hearts 4. I've only played maybe 2.5 of the games, And not even the main ones. Like Kingdom Hearts 1 I played, I think I was almost done actually, maybe like 75% done. I've not played 2. Wanted to play... Or sorry, I have played 358 over 2 days. And... Dream Drop Distance. I love Pikmin. Long unskippable cutscene in Kingdom Hearts that a lot of people had to replay over and over again. Oh, I didn't know there was a hello metal pipe. Okay, someone needs to check on that person in the back of the warehouse, because my goodness. Yeah, I didn't know about that mention of the quote. That's really funny. If you guys have not seen or played Kingdom Hearts, I highly recommend just watching Kingdom Hearts out of context videos, because there are... there might be like slight spoilers, as a heads up, but it's really funny. Because none of it makes sense. If you've played Kingdom Hearts, those moments are still really funny. And still, potentially, don't make sense. You really think about the games you played? No, you're good. I feel like that's a natural thing. I too am kind of picky. Come on, Pettis. Come on. Come on, by the water. Stepping on the water. Nope, okay, that's okay. It's already feeling kinda normal. It got pulled on like Wednesday or Tuesday, not sure actually. Have pain, have meds for the pain. Which is a lot, admittedly. The only real inconvenience for you is that you can't properly brush your teeth yet, and that you can barely eat anything. I've only been eating soup and ice cream since you got it pulled. Drink Coke Zero religiously, which you know is unhealthy, but you don't care. Couldn't drink Coke since it just made you sad. Yeah. I also had my tooth appointment on Wednesday. Well, I feel like the root canal is different than teeth being pulled. I'm glad you have the pain meds for it. But yeah, the food limitation does suck. Which tooth was it, if you don't mind me asking? Is it like the front part? Is it like the back part? Heatmore, time to catch it. I like Heatmore. Heatmore is a cool Pokemon. Here, I'll catch it too. Hello, Pikmin. Yeah, hopefully once that's clear and your tooth or like your mouth is better, hopefully you can eat your good foods. Yo, is that Goku Black? Yo. A few days ago you got 2 shinies in one day. Dang, which game? And which 2 shinies? But congrats, Steven, congrats. 2 shinies in 1 day is wild. FireRed, Eevee, and Abra? Dang. I'm assuming that you went to like, you were just on the Eevee hunt for a while, and then bam, shiny, then went to the game corner, and then bam, Abra. Or vice versa. Yeah, I think the Pokemon and Pokemon community have a chance of being caught. Can I trade? Did you want the heat more? I don't really play the Pokemon community game. Because I'm like streaming. Hello? Why'd that one cut out? Heatmore just reminds me of Paramore. Paramore reminds me of Twilight. So Heatmore reminds me of Edward. That will be a process. Can we trade? I think so. Is there a trade command in there? But yeah, you can take the heat one if it allows trades. In the back upper right, so it's not that inconvenient. But the doctor also said the tooth will somehow adjust to the more space and like move or something, so is it just an empty spot? Won't be bad at all in the long run. Might also be misremembering something or it does not exist at this point. That is very fair. Don't think we could trade. Dang it! Yeah, I think since it's out now, hopefully the pain is not chronic anymore. I've had my cracked tooth for like 2 months, and that was my thought process getting the surgery too. And I think if the root canal, like I got a root canal, if it ends up not working, I also have to get my tooth pulled. So yeah, it be what it be. But I'm just glad there's some way to deal with to handle the pain. Not ideal, but you know, it'd be what it be. Only bought 15 at a time. Eevee took 4,695, and Abra took 347 rolls. 15 Abras per reset. Oh, that's pretty good. Nice, 2 in 1 day. And in FireRed and Leafgreen as well. Like Gen 3. Like this. That's crazy. That is luck right there. Let's go. Let's hope the Rukino thing goes well. Yeah. I have to go back so that they can check on it. But we'll see 2 weeks from now. And only 15 Abras per reset is really good. I feel like I would have went a high number so I can get quicker rolls. Per reset, but that's pretty good. What if you were pulling 50 Abras at a time from the game corner and just got 3 shiny Abra? What is that? Pikmin cry? Oh, it's like random Pikmin sounds for 1 hour. Also, Metal Pipe is there. I think Metal Pipe cut Oh, did it end, actually? Oh, it did end. Oh, Pikmin ended too. 1 hour of silence occasionally broken up by yellow Pikmin finding spicy rocks. I clicked on that one. Why is this so specific? I don't even know what this sounds like. Magikarp prior took you over 21,000 high variants. Oh yeah, I feel like it's balancing out. High roll Magikarp into quick roll other shinies. Nuzlocke and left with only Charizard and Gyarados before the Elite Four. Are there any routes you haven't hunted in yet? You can look in those routes and bring them over, but you would have to train them up. Whenever silence was interrupted by Legends Arceus shiny sound, I wonder if someone's made that. I feel like that's something that would be around, but don't know if it's around yet. Oh man, that's a classic theory. That one's been around for a while. Oh, it does exist. I feel like there are people like shiny hunting though, and they're gonna get baited by the stream. I have not heard this Pikmin yet. Maybe another day for fun. Man, I missed April Fool's Day this year. Like, I was coming back from the Dodgers baseball game trying to get baseball Dodgers Yoshi, which I only picked up a box off the ground because they ran out because there were so many scalpers. Mimi! Solar Scythe, they're for the raid. Oh my, there's the Pikmin. Thank you. How was your stream? And welcome in, raiders. We are looking for a shiny Paris as an HM guy, and going through the Nuzlocke. I think the Nuzlocke might be approaching like a kind of easy pass, so I might make it more difficult if Misty's still on the easy end. Solar and the Mochi gang are bringing the shiny luck and stealing your mochi. No, my mochi! My mochi. It was lovely. Hit 16,400 resets for shiny Zapdos, but we march on. Soon! Before 20,000. I'm a believer. Hopefully before then even. Like maybe like before 18,000. I got a Spearow at 18,200, I think, so hopefully before then, especially since you're doing soft resets. But yeah, good luck with the hunt whenever you continue next. My mochi, though. Man, I like mochi. I like ice cream mochi. Have you guys had that? Fingers crossed before 20,000, since I keep had some lovely shiny luck too. 6 shinies. Yeah, the first, like 5 of them were really kind, and then only one went over odds, but it was like Spearow. It was only a little over 2 times over odds, which is not bad at all. Iced mocha mochi? That sounds so good. That sounds so good. Saw today that people have been making little Pixar— I keep bumping the mic, sorry. people have been making little pixel art Pokemon as their pets in new Tamagotchi life, and that was so cuz? Is cuz a term I don't know? Or is this... Am I a boomer? Oh, cute! Okay, okay. I thought I was out of the times. Had ice cream mochi once, it was squishier than I expected. Oh, yeah. I feel like if you put it in the freezer and then immediately eat it, it's not very squishy. Because it's like frozen. But then you're supposed to let it defrost a little bit so that it's not too harsh on your teeth. The mango flavor is also really good. I need to look up iced mocha mochi. Iced mocha mochi. Ooh. I've never seen the mocha one. I'm gonna say cuz now, cuz. They sell mochi ice cream in stores. There's a smoothie variety out? What the heck? I've never seen smoothie. I've only seen mango and strawberry and vanilla. Those are like the three usual picks. Mochi smoothie ice cream? Oh, I think I've seen the brand, but I've only... You know what? I've seen passion fruit. I've liked the passion fruit ones. I've never seen smoothie though. Don't worry, Lamb, you're already unked even without knowing fakes. Like, no, I'm cool and hip and young still, I think, hopefully. Chat, I'm fresh. Maybe it was just a British thing? I feel like maybe they could be. I've never seen them around, but man, they look good. Frick, I want mochi now. Me with my root canal being like, oh yeah, I should get the sticky food at the moment. Oh, I want it so bad. I want it so bad. Vanilla blueberry? Oh, that sounds good. I'm not a big fan of vanilla, but blueberry. Yeah, I'm looking fresh and cuz today. That's the spirit. Sorry to leave you with mochi cream. No, you're good, you're good. It's something in my head now as a reward for whenever my tooth feels better, you know? I'm gonna wind down for a bit after stream. All the shine looks to you. Thank you. Definitely take care. Wind down well. And thank you again for the raid. Thank you. Did we do a shout out? I don't know if we did. There we go. Oh wait, we did. Okay, thank you. I missed it. But yeah, take care. Thank you again for the raid, and I wish you more continued luck on that Zapdos. Yeah, I love blueberries, dude. One catch. I believe. Do the different Pokeballs in the community game have different catch rates? I'd assume so, but I don't know. Magic conch shall we now make cuz new slang on this channel kinda like hella? Ooh, approved by Magic Conch, wow. The conch has spoken! Both the Magic Conch and Siri said I would not get a shiny today, but let me ask them again. Are you sure I won't get a shiny today?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think I'm cool?
Yes.
Wow! Do you think chat's cool?
No.
Okay, well that's drama between you guys. Listen up, shell guy. Can't wait for this. The drum. The conscious speaking harsh truths today. If I get a shiny today though, then you know, that means that I'm not cool. It means that you guys are cool. Ooh, Magic Conch, chat just called you mean. Do you have a remark? Do you have a retort for them?
Yes.
Alright, do you want to call them smelly poopy heads?
No.
Okay, yeah, that was kind of lame. Do you want to call them Rizzless Chuds?
No.
Okay, wow, I thought that was a good one. Would you like to call? You know, I feel like I'm insulting you guys. I'm gonna stop. But you want to insult them, right?
No.
Okay, wow, okay. Well, Siri, Magic Conch Shell is being kind now. Do you want to insult me?
No.
Okay. I don't think the conch is the problem anymore. Yeah, that's my bad. I didn't mean it. You know, I was just coming up with ideas for the Magic Conch Shell because she only answers in yes or no. These are not real things that I think about you guys. Right, Magic Conch?
No.
Okay, okay, Anyway, let's move on. So I'm not getting this today.
Yes.
Okay. Magic Conch Shell. Is it wise for me to share my credit card number with chat?
No.
Okay, so like, there's nothing wrong with her. just had to double check, make sure the the conch is working properly. Magic Conch has weird standards if she thinks I'm not cool. Alright, let's whoops. Let's ask her. Magic Conch, do you think Lauren is cool?
Yes.
Oh wow, okay, well. So there you go. I double counted again, my bad. Okay, then next one will be 31. Magic conch shell. Will I ever get married?
No.
Oh my gosh, she's so accurate. She's so accurate. Whoa. Magic conch shell. Is Magikarp the best Pokemon that ever exist?
No.
Whoa. A hater. Truly. No, Lauren is on Twitch, YouTube chat. They're obviously not cool. Whoa, fighting words. Only here on Twitch chat. Only we here on Twitch chat are cool and attractive and amazing and hella cuz. Okay. Magicon Shell is Twitch chat cool.
No.
Okay, it's Twitch chat attractive.
Yes.
Okay, well you guys flirt with each other a lot, so that makes sense. Is Twitch chat amazing?
No.
Is Twitch chat cute?
Yes.
Okay, so it sounds like you're 2 for 2 there. And you do flirt with each other a lot. I think the flirting's calmed down. You guys were really flirty during Legend CA though. I don't know why, but you guys were. Mubby. Me and my 3 Magikarps find this highly offensive. And find this even more offensive. Yeah, that's my bad, G. Magic conch shell, is YouTube chat cool?
No.
Okay, double down on that. Is YouTube chat attractive?
No.
Okay. Is YouTube chat amazing?
No.
Whoa! Magic conch shell hates you guys. Is YouTube chat cute?
Yes.
Okay, well at least he finds you guys cute. But I feel like it's cute in the endearing way, you know? that's the vibe I'm getting. Magic conch, do you love me? Magic conch says no. Magic conch, are you my bestie?
Yes.
Whoa! Wow. Do you love me?
Yes.
Whoa! Are you the only one that loves me?
Yes.
Okay. Kuro, how you doing? Not all attractive people are loved, you know. I know it, you know. Whoa. Maybe you can ask the magic conch shell something else. Like, hunting for the shiny mushroom crab? Yes! And I'm leaning towards naming them Coachella for the mushrooms, like, in the back alley, you know? For the Coachella vibes. But also Paris, France is very accurate, because this will be at Paris. Ba 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 ba. Parrot is going to be named Lumios. Solid naming choice, thank you. This is one I'm proud of. Will Coachella fit? It'll fit. Coachella will fit. Alright, come on, Paris. Show up. Show up. Where you at? Why does Nightbot have the monkey heart face emote? Where did that come from? Oh, that's just the heart emote. Why is it a monkey? I was like, I don't think I did that. I was so confused. Oh, you might have to send it again, Ader. I think, since it was just used, it's a 5-second cooldown between each command call, so you might have to ask again. Wow, Magic Conch Shell doesn't know culture. Or maybe Magic Conch Shell is trying to bait you. You know? Like a rage bait. Eduardo, how you doing? It's a line back tower. Here, let me ask my Magic Conch Shell. Magic Conch Shell, is Avatar: The Last Airbender a good TV show?
No.
Whoa, double down! Okay. Yeah, they could be just like posting them those bait posts on Twitter. Actually, do you have a rage bait account on Twitter?
No.
Are you saying that for legal obligations?
No.
Would you clout farm?
Yes.
We're gathering the evidence. Wait, I gotta ask Magic Conch Shell myself. You said I was cool, right?
Yes.
Okay, so do you think I'm a Rizless Chud?
No.
Okay, just had to make sure. Do you think I'm asking you these questions because I'm insecure?
Yes.
Okay. Are you insecure?
Yes.
Is that where we're besties?
No.
Oh, okay. Are we besties because we have a quality friendship?
No.
Okay, what the hell? Are we besties because we have to be?
Yes.
Okay, you know. Your cat's name is Evie? I just saw that. Wait. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, this Magic Conch Shell does not like me. Whoops, didn't mean to hit that. That's okay. You know, that makes sense. Alright, cool. Besties for the plot. Oh, give me 1 second, chat. Did I double count again? Oh my gosh, I really need to have some better system on track to track this. I did not double count. Red. Is there anything you can do for us to be besties? Whoa, Magic Conch like really does not like Aiden. Whoa, big hater. Magic Conch Shell, are you a hater?
Yes.
Okay, well, at least she admitted, you know. The shell has spoken! Even my status condition is yellow. my team's all yellow. Status condition. I didn't even mean to hit it. Remember that revolution we planned on starting against the Magic Conch? Yeah, we might want to consider bringing it up. 1 in chat if you want to fight the Magic Conch shell. 2 in chat if you don't. No, Magic Conch seems to be doing well. Are you doing okay, Magic Conch?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, she agrees. My vote is 2. Magic Conch is just around, vibing, living life. Do you have hands?
Yes.
Where? I don't want to ask. What do you mean vibing is being a hater? It's being a vibey hater, you know? It's vibing with the hate, the hateful energy that it's exhibiting at the moment. Are you just a teenager who hates everyone and wants to listen to MCR all day? Were they the ones who sang Welcome to My Life? Magic Conch Shell, do you ever feel like breaking down?
Yes.
Do you ever feel out of place?
No.
Okay. Like somehow you just don't belong.
No.
And no one understands you?
No.
Do you ever want to run away?
No.
Do you lock yourself in your room?
Yes.
With the radio on turned up so loud?
No.
Where no one else can see you?
Yes.
I think I got the lyrics, is that right? Anyway, that's My Chemical Romance. I think that's Welcome to My Life. I don't know. It might be a Simple Plan, actually. I don't know. Ba, ba, ba. When I was in band class, like growing up, like in high school, I went through like a small MCR phase. And my teacher was going around the classroom like, okay, who's your favorite musician? Who's your favorite band? Who's your favorite artist? And then I didn't know what people were naming. I think they were naming like probably jazz musicians. And I didn't know too many at the time. And I thought he was just asking like general like who's your favorite like band or artist, and I just went with MCR. and I remember they were like, oh, okay, and then I was like, I don't think that was the right answer. I don't think I answered it right. I think I was supposed to answer with like a jazz musician, which for the record, if I had to choose now, it would be Maynard Ferguson. But back then, I did not know about jazz musicians very much. Or very well. But it just shows My Chemical Romance. The conch knows ball. The conch be ballin'. Rotom? Are we making more Rotom devices? I feel like we listed all the ones we could come up with. The Rotom, where it's a Rotom that takes over a Rotom and then they they start Rotoming all over the place. Rotom tech glasses where it— oh my gosh, wait, that'd be fire. That could be a cool gimmick. Like, there are technical goggles that you could wear. Or like glasses, and then the Rotom could speak to you, or you can like use it to take pictures and stuff. You could see a hologram with the Rotom and then visualize— like imagine that in Pokopia, dude. You can visualize where you want to put the building. If Rotom left that dang speaker and decided to hop into your glasses. Like they have them tech glasses, right? Rotom diving gear? I feel like that's a hazard. Isn't that an electric type? I think that would be a hazard. That's like having an electrical suit, like maybe... I feel like it would short circuit, you know? I keep going up and down the stairs, please. Just give me a Paris. Let the little guy be waterproof. I guess if Rotom takes over, I think the device itself has to be waterproof, because Rotom can take over a dishwasher, and that's fine. It's like part water, becomes part water. But if it takes over like a diving suit, I think it really has to be like waterproof, you know? I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be, but there is a chance Rotom could just electrocute all the fish in Gen 10 underwater. There is a chance for that. Rotom bike already exists? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They have their little Rotom bike floaties too. That was actually a fun feature. Magic Conch, will I ever learn how to do a backflip?
Yes.
Oh, I can't wait for that. Will I ever be able to do a sick ollie on a skateboard?
Yes.
Whoa! Wait, I'm gonna be baller as hell as soon as I learn how to do any of that stuff. Lola Brave, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Magic Conch Shell, are you waterproof?
No.
You literally live underwater. You're in the kelp forest in SpongeBob. What? Okay. I feel like Rotom could take over the Magic Conch Shell. Magic Conch Shell Rotom? I feel like you could just ask a Rotom, like, a yes or no question though, and it could be the same thing without having to take it, without it having to take the form of a shell. Eevee's yelling at you again. Maybe your cat just wants big attention, you know? Crunch meows at me a lot. He's a whiner, but he mostly just wants more food. Using mayonnaise instrument. What? What do you mean no? Magic Conch, there's research done and they consider it an instrument now. Did you know that?
No.
Okay, you did not know that. Well, knowing that now, is mayonnaise an instrument?
No.
Okay, Peter. Happy 2,800! Man, I keep hearing Mewtwo now, dude. I'm not gonna lie, Paris's eyes, like, they are freaky in this game. The eyes are really cute in the anime, for the record. They are terrifying in this game. But I think the mouth is more creepy. Is that just me? The more I look at Paris's mouth, the more I fear for my life. And maybe brain. Reverb. Ooh, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you.
Shalamarangul just resubbed for 2 months.
Ooh, thank you. I heard TTS say it, but I am afraid of butchering it. Shalit. I think TTS said Shalamaranu, but is that accurate? But thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. 2 months with the prime. blue borders for shinies in this game is so satisfying. It's really nice. It's such a nice feature. Like, whoops, okay, you're already out. My bad. It's just so cool. Oh, 99052, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, on YouTube then. But the blue is such a nice shade, dude. If anyone's hunting, by the way, or a shiny, look for the blue border. If you're doing soccer sets, look for the blue border or look for the star icon. Star icon is really nice if you're colorblind too. But normally the blue is purple if it's not shiny. But if it's shiny, then turn it. Also, change your text speed to fast. It'll help a lot. Because, man, these go for a hot minute sometimes. Get out of here, Paris. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay. Thank you for the 50 gifteds, thank you. Oh my gosh, on YouTube, Zen. Chat, if you're on YouTube and got 50 gifted, be sure to thank 99052 because that's a lot. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Huge gift. Huge! Ginormous! Very, very big. Thank you again. Like, that's a lot of gifted drops. And you've been gifting a lot, so... like, in general, so I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Come on, Paris, come on. We'll be stopping stream at 3,000 counters and then trying again tomorrow, which will be another 5 hours for 1,000. Chipping away, and hopefully it doesn't hit full odds. I mean, I'm kind of due for another over odds hunt, so we will see. I think the big thing about this hunt is that it takes a while to encounter this cave a little bit more than the grass. Maybe? It might be placebo, I might be wrong on that, but it feels like it takes longer. Grant has Char right now. Good luck, Adam. Good luck, good luck. Which game are you catching Charmander in? Because I know this game doesn't have Masuda, but if it's in one of the new games, I believe for like 500 egg. A big believer. Sir Red Plum, how you doing? Yo. good busy day at work today, so you're gonna be lurking for sure, for sure. Thank you for the lurk, take care, and I hope work doesn't go too ham on you and that it calms down. Salute. Also, if you're on YouTube and have not enabled gifted members, I believe it's something you have to enable if you want to gift it. You can exclamation point gifted and there should be instructions there. If you're on Twitch, I think it should be default enabled. But if you did want to disable it, there is a feature for that too. I will say a Twitch sub will let you dodge ads. So, but if you ever wanted to, you can disable it. See something happen while you were gone? Yeah, we got a bunch of gifted memberships on YouTube. Is there only Paris here? Paris is only- there's only Paris on this floor. I'm going for Paris because it's gonna be an HM guy. But we will be doing some more hunts. The thing is that we have 6 shinies, so if a Pokemon faints, if it's too easy, then we will have to change some rules around, but yeah. For now, Paris is just gonna be mostly the HM guy. Don't want to order food, but you also really want a chicken wrap and the store nearby is out. Why are people taking all the chicken wrap? So many Charizards? Yeah. Quite a few. I need the raid message, or no. I think Tyrunt's the dono. I should maybe change Tyrunt to the alert message. I love Tyrunt. Oh, Tyrantrum leading in. I learned that's a gift. That one could be fun. Then I could get the Tyrantrum cry. But yeah, 50 it's a lot, so we'll be here in Charizard for a good while. I think it just finished. 39. But yeah, I hope you get a chicken wrap, Lala Brave. I know that they're expensive if you have to order it, though. Like, even more so than if you just went to the store. My time is always fantastic, thank you. Wish you had the patience for this. I will say you can like chip into it. I'd say diving into this straight up can be very intimidating because these can go for a good while. I think getting started with Scarlet Violet is a good way to go about it. For like Legends ZA or some other game. Some other modern game, like one of the newer ones. They have a lot of methods so that you can get a shiny more quickly. But this game is like 1 in 8192 WADs, and you don't get multiple encounters at a time, so it's more tedious there. But yeah, you can just set like maybe 100 resets per day, maybe increase it slowly. And yeah, like what Xiaokin said, you can also, it's something you can do while you watch something or listen to music. It's like chill time, you know? You gotta distract yourself while you do this for sure. Like, I'm reading chat, that, like, chat's helping me. Before I streamed and did shiny hunts, I would just listen to streams. Like other people stream. Because when I was starting the content, I think I streamed for a bit and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna do it off stream because I don't really know what I would do on stream entirely. But now I have people to talk to, which is very nice. I mean, you could stream and just like not have an audience yet and then develop it as you go, but the way I wanted to go about it was upload videos, have some people be interested, and then start streaming after that. But yeah, before then I would just listen to podcasts. If you have no one to chat to talk to and stream, I think it comes down to kinda... You have to have the Whoa, sorry. You have to have the presence of a streamer. Just speak as though you have an audience and then you go there. If you wanted to stream. But yeah, you kind of have to, like, you have to be the vibe. And then when people click in, then they'll see that you're, like, pretty energetic. Like, you just have to pretend that you have the viewership and then it'll come to you. Like, there are a lot of people who just don't have viewers, and then they just sit there and wait until someone engages, but as a streamer, you're supposed to be the one who keeps things moving, you know? And Rodrigo, how you doing? Sorry, I read that message, but I forgot to say hi. I got kind of sidetracked. But yo, how you doing? And then streaming alone, like if you're streaming on Twitch, it's like really hard to grow up that alone, so you have to do other things for sure. Like a lot of people grow off of YouTube. Like YouTube has a really good algorithm, even for streams, but it's better to upload videos in my opinion. Will this be my only Mount Moon capture? Yes, this will be my only Mount Moon capture. And then we'll skip the Route 4 grass area, and then we'll go beat up Misty. We won't hunt the Bellsprout. I'm just gonna go to Mystery with a Beedrill and see how that goes. So I have quite a few shinies as is, so... I think one loss may be okay. Again, if Beedrill doesn't, like... Or sorry, not Beedrill, but if any Pokemon... I was gonna send out Beedrill during the Misty fight. But if any Pokemon doesn't faint during the Misty fight, I'm gonna take away the item rule and just ban items. Forgot what the Gen 4 shiny noise sounds like? I think it's like a... Does that help? I don't know if you were able to hear that. It's kind of like that. Yeah, I got you. I nailed it. It's more like a high-pitched, like, instrument. Even more so than this game, I think. $2,862. It's been years since you've heard the Gen 4 shiny noise? Dang. I don't even know if I found a shiny in a Gen 4 game. Except for, Gyarados, because, you know, Heart Gold Soul Silver. Oh, no, I have! I went through Heart Gold Soul Silver. Never mind. Sorry, I did a shiny only run on that. Growing up, I did not. really find a shiny. Or I guess to clarify, I've never found a shiny just running around, not hunting for it in Gen 4. Because Gen 5, I found a random one. Gen 3, I found Macargo and a Muck. But not in Gen 4. Kind of just skipped that. Soul Silver is your favorite game? It's a good game. That one's one of the best Pokemon remakes for sure. I feel like Oris is also really good. Like FireRed Leafgreen's great. I'm playing that right now. But man, Heart Gold Soul Silver was really fun. I feel like a lot of the remakes are really good. I think BDSP is more like a remaster than a remake. Cause, you know. Which isn't like bad, but I think people did expect it to be. People did expect it to be similar to the previous remakes. First time you're able to catch a full Pokedex? Oh, really? I didn't know that detail. We don't talk about BDSP. Well, with BDSP, they made Legends Arceus, you know, like... It was a sacrifice that had to be done. But yeah, I don't think BDSP was bad as a game. It was, you know, it's, I think Pokemon games have been glitchy for a while. But they're still fun. But BDSP, if you're looking in terms of a remake, it's not good. But in terms of a remaster, like the game itself, it's fine. In my opinion, at least. Groudon Jr. Currently shiny hunting Bulbasaur right now? Ooh, good luck, good luck. Groudon Jr. I like that. How long ago did you start your Bulbasaur hunt? Shogun's, no! You pronounce Arceus as Arceus? I feel like the official way to say it now is Arceus. But I swear they used to say Arceus. I feel like that's my first impression. It's been like that since, but I know that Arceus is not ideal as a Pokemon name because, you know, the butt. About last week ago? Oh, well, good luck hunting. It's gotta be soon. How long have you been hunting per day as well? Because I feel like the encounters really add up the longer you go for. Because like 4 hours, I think you could maybe take 2 weeks. 4 hours a day could take 2 weeks. To get a shiny around full odds, but yeah. 8 hours, I think. That would be like maybe 10 days to hit full odds. I don't know though. The Melee King, yo! How you doing? Pretty good, how are you? Big chillin', going for a shiny Paris, and hopefully we get it under odds, but I think I'm due for another long hunt. Come on, buddy. Come on. 884. Nope. Why is my team all yellow? I really need to get that Sandshrew later. You know what I'm worried about? Hunting the Sandshrew and then finding another yellow shiny. I mean, it would be a Spearow, and we already have a Spearow, so there is Dupe Claws. We can go for another Pokemon. But I don't know. I haven't found anything that's not really yellow yet. Like, Rattata is kind of green, but also kind of yellow. If your shiny dies, you have to replace it. Oh, we'll have enough, I think, for the run. But yeah, if they faint, I can't use them anymore. I think there are like 11 total targets at the moment. So we should be good there. I think the next time I run it though, I'll keep it to 6. This on Switch 2? Yes, this is on Switch 2. Nintendo too. Oops. Seen any good movies on Netflix? I'm not too big on movies. I actually don't think I have lately. I feel like the last movie I watched on Netflix was K-Pop Demon Hunters last year. Whenever that dropped, and then I just haven't watched a movie on Netflix since. I don't know, have I seen any movies? I'm really bad at watching movies. There are some good shows on Netflix, like I've seen Hilda. Hilda's a good animated show. Liked my silly little She-Ra Princesses of Powers, but they don't have that anymore. I'm not gonna lie, I don't have any subscription services for media, except for like YouTube, for YouTube Premium, but other than that, not really. But also, I recently watched Nimona, genuinely one of the best movies you've seen. Oh, that's also on my list. I've been meaning to watch Nimona for a good while. Into scary movies? Nah, I don't really watch scary movies. I don't think the movie itself is scary. But when I go to sleep, I think I have like nightmares based off of it. I think I'm very impressionable during the day, and it impacts my dreams. 99052, thank you for another gifted. Thank you. Another 10. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, last 100 of the day, chat. Then we will off and end the stream. $2,902. W60 gifted. Yeah, 60 total. But yeah, thank you again. Yes. I kind of want to hunt Krabby just so I can say cookie, like cookie, because Krabby says cookie in the anime. But I also don't want to add another shiny hunt. But I feel like cookie would be fun. Can I get a cookie in Heart Gold Soul Silver? I've never had a shiny cookie, if I think about it. $2,909. Magikarp Shell, you already said no, but will I get a shiny within these next 100?
Yes.
Oh, wait, you said no earlier, are you sure?
Yes.
Well, we'll see. You can get them all. Oh, sorry. In Johto. Not Johto. In Heart Gold Soul Silver. Would it be in the normal playthrough? Like, if I was exploring Johto, can I get a Krabby pretty easily? Like, around? I don't remember the game all that well, and what spawns where. I feel like Krabby would be in Kanto, but by then I'd have a pretty solid team. If Krabby's in Johto, maybe. Sorry, I like poorly phrased my question initially. Whirl Islands. When I get started for its ability? Right now I have not beaten Misty, so I haven't even reached the route with where Staryu is. Paris I do need for HMs. But by the time that we can— whoa, I like stuttered like Porky Pig. But by the time that we can encounter Staryu, I won't be doing that many random encounters anymore. Sometimes I get excited and I stutter, and I'm like, wait. Like, I had my thought in my head, but I stuttered a lot there. Don't know why. That was weird. But yeah, Staryu would be good. Would it be cheating for your hunt to get it non-shiny to hunt shinies? For me, yes, because shiny only, I feel like I gotta stick with the principles of the challenge. And that also includes, like, having only shinies when encountering Pokemon. But yeah, I would have to hunt these Staryu as a shiny. Because if I grab Staryu, I'd be utilizing the ability to hunt, which makes it easier in that case, but Sometimes you think and then you stop, usually mid-sentence. Oh, I do that all the time on stream. Which, again, has become a really bad habit because of stream, and I really need to just be more conscious of it. Because I think if I get past it doing this, then off-stream I should be better as well. I bow in front of you. Thank you, thank you. I'm devoted. It's the principles. That's what you'll do for your Houndour or Ponyta hunt? No, I think that's fine. I think that's fair. Like, if you want to do that, that's very much okay. For me, though, like, this is gonna be a video. I do not want any moments, like, where I'm not using any shinies because it takes away from the magic of it. If I was, like, off-stream, though, doing it on my own, I would probably catch them normal and then use the ability. But I think video-wise it hits more if I run it like this. Once you're free from turret jail, real. Valid. Good luck, good luck. I just hit my mic, I'm sorry. I've been slower on these encounters today. So we're approaching 5 hours. Wonder how many encounters you will need for golden fish at 2,400 soon. Before, I'm gonna say before 5,000. Gut instinct says before 4,000, but you know, before 5,000 just in case. How long do you think the video will be, and how do you plan to cut however many hundreds of hours into that time span? I have markers as I record now. I used to not, which made things take so long. And now things just take a while because I also do video editing as work, which, you know, takes quite a bit of time. But yeah, I think overall I'm just gonna get like the big moments post commentary so that things are understood without having to find those specific moments that are maybe even just conveyed properly because I stutter on stream a lot. So post commentary would help there. The main things would be like funny bits like Magikarp show, shinies, shiny finds, and then maybe some game plan moments like, okay, let's battle Brock. What are we gonna do here? Like, if I can summarize the approaching the Brock fight, I did not get a Mankey despite wanting a Mankey, so then I will show all those hunts and then showcase how I beat Brock without the Mankey. I don't know how I would have done that if I didn't have items, though. I mean, it's definitely doable, but I might have had to sacrifice something. Should you go on a roid rage every time you stutter, it would be peak content? I don't know what that is. What is that? Hunt Paris as well, but you'll do it with Staryu. For sure, for sure. Oh, so I was saying for sure for the prediction. I forgot to mention that part. But yeah, go with the Staryu. Yeah, I think the Staryu will help here because the encounters were definitely slower compared to grass. At least, maybe not definitely, but that's what it feels like. Like, I'm kind of just running around for a good while. Compared to the Route 3 hunt. Planning to do Suicune, but you guess you will cry at some point? Oh yeah, Suicune can be funky. But I hope you get it. Mankey gets a spotlight chapter. Mankey do be getting a spotlight chapter. But yes, that's the summary so far. I do have markers. It should help cut things down without having me scrub through every part of the footage. Shiny legends? I'll go for one legend in this Nuzlocke. I didn't want to run the legend in game though. The legend will be for fun. But I won't utilize it for the Nuzlocke because it feels like it's a little too broken on that. But if my team wipes against the Elite Four initially, then I'll bring in the Articuno. But I do want to hunt the post-game Pokemon for fun, like Deoxys and Mewtwo. But we'll see if we have time, because by the time this challenge is done, I think Emerald might be the next game on Switch. We'll see. Up and down, up and down. Is there Mew in this game? I think you have to use the ACE method to find Mew. But there's no official way to get there. Besides, like, glitching. Or, like... yeah, I'd say it's a glitch. I'm not sure on that, but... From what I've gathered about it, I think it's a glitch. Emerald, though, has Mew. As an event. And if they run Emerald like they did FireRed, Leafgreen, unlocking the post-game... Not post-game, but unlocking the event ticket Pokemon, then Mew will probably be an Emerald and accessible post-game. Hope they may remake Emerald as well. I feel like in due time they will. We just had Oris. Like, not too recently, but maybe like 12 years ago. Ew. Okay, that's weird to think about. But yeah, Oris. I guess it was like 11 years ago. And then they're going to be going through probably Gen 5 next, potentially. But they could change things up. There could be a Legends Hoenn. Could be a Legends Galar. Like, Legends can really be any generation. That island map Mew to hunt so bad. Yeah, I wanna hunt that. Oris had Delta episode postgame? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That was cool. I think that was like the Emerald inclusion for Oris. I don't think a remake of Emerald is likely, but definitely a re-release of Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Yeah, I think Emerald would be much further down the line if they did. But we'll see. Pokemon could go another direction and then change things up. Could be let's go. Let's go, Emerald. We'll see. Come on, 2,957. This feels right. This feels like a right number. Let me touch the water. Number failed me. Dang it. Because the way I'm imagining Emerald and like Crystal, because they haven't remade Crystal. I'm imagining it like they're gonna do a loop around, and then eventually circle back, and then go to Heart, Soul, Spirit Crystal or something. And then Emerald can be Delta Emerald. And then Platinum can be Brilliant, Shining... Genius Platinum? I don't know, I'm just saying words. Eureka Platinum! I feel like they'll cycle around at some point. Luminous could be good. Yeah. That's a good one. Glistening Platinum. Luminous, glistening, risening. It's got that riz. I think next will be Pokemon BW, or Black White and Black White 2, then Black White 3, Black White 4. My god, with Black Ops 1 through 17. They just keep going. Yeah, I'm looking forward to whatever they do with Black and White. They could do a remake, they could do a prequel, they could do even more of a sequel. Like, I'm happy. As long as we get more Black and White. It was just so beautifully done before, and I don't know if they'll do it the same justice with the 3D, but hopefully they catch up with 3D. Because Gen 10 seems like it has promise, but we will see. Yeah, there could be Legends Unova. I think people's guesses for the Legends game, before they said it was ZA, was Unova or Johto. Those were the two main guesses. And then they went to just straight to Lumios. Yeah, what number is this? Yeah, the original drag would be fire. If they did Legends Galar, the thing I would be most excited for there would be the hope of seeing the fossils before Carolus created the abominations that they that they were. I mean, they're cool, but I mean, are they happy? that's the question. Are the fossils happy in their new forms? The funny fish. The classic funny fish, Dracofish. I feel like if they do Legends Galar, they're gonna have some Carolus ancestor be like, oh yeah, it is I! What's another word for careless? Stupid idiot? No. Ignore ant? No. I guess ignorant and careless can be similar, but I feel like they would not go with that name. Arrived just in time to see the shiny pairs before 3,000. We'll see. We will see. Hopefully. Right here. How you doing, Caldabear? Have you gotten your Nidoran? my tooth is starting to hurt again. Almost done with stream though. Root canals are no joke. First time having gotten one. This was the first time I've gotten work done on a tooth. Well, this is the first tooth I've ever gotten work done on. Because it was a filling that they were testing out, seeing if it helped. Did not help, unfortunately, so then now we got a root canal. And if this doesn't work, then I have to get it pulled. And I'm a little bit scared on that part, but you know, it seems to be doing well enough. Alright, I gotta get the shiny Paris for Caldabear. It just showed up in time. Right here. Charmander turned into gorgeous black Charizard. Nice! Whoa, you've been cooking. You are schmovin'. You have your Nidoran now too. Nice. Decided to go for a shiny legendary next. Wanted Suicune, but apparently Roaming Beast shininess is determined super early. Oh yeah, it's quite early. Going for Deoxys? Ah, gotcha. Good luck with the Deoxys. Time for sets about 150 yen. Gotcha. Get that blue and yellow DNA strand thingy. Deoxyoporosis. I don't know. Deoxyglucin. Deoxyribonucleic acid. What is this one? Deoxyribose. Fingers crossed for your Paris. Thank you. Much appreciated. And I just saw that you went live, so good luck with the Deoxys. I was like, who's texting me? And then I realized it was a Twitch notification and no one texted me, so you know. Yeah, the roaming beasts are also really cool, but like takes a hot minute to check them. Alright, we got like 13 more encounters for a shiny today, and if not, we run it again tomorrow. Pass. Come here, buddy. Come here. Are you allured by my team of yellow shinies? Oh yo, real baby Cthulhu, how you doing? Have you told all your friends and fam that you're Twitch verified yet? I have been getting some messages saying congrats. I have not like made a public post on it. I also don't really tell people I stream all that much. Like, I think a good amount of gamers I've met now, they know I stream, but I have not told people like, you know. I'm not very public about it. But people do be swinging by and congratulating me, which is very cool. The 4 is gone. Yes, the 4 is gone. We hit partner Like, well, I think last Tuesday or Wednesday. When did Champions drop? The day that Champions dropped, we got Twitch verified. They were really quick with it, by the way. Like, I applied the day before Champions dropped, then they responded to me after my stream, my Shiny Hunting stream, and then I was like, oh, okay, they approved it. And then I went through the motions of partner, and then sent in my email like, yo, yeah, like, can I remove the 4? I think the person who uses the non-4 name is not active. And then they're like, yeah, and then they got it done within like 10 minutes. I was the one slowly responding for like 2 hours in between. And then it was ready for Champions. Big congrats, thank you. Yeah, I'm just very, very grateful for you guys. Like, I would have not been able to do that without you guys, so... Like, March was crazy for me. It's definitely slowed down. I should upload a video from time to time to help maintain that traction, but you know. It be what it be. All I can do is try my best. But slowly working on the videos, I promise. Just very slowly. Alright, last encounter of the day. No shiner today. Okay. That is a-okay. We will end it here. But we'll be live again tomorrow. No champions after the stream. Gotta do some work. Excuse me. But I will be live again tomorrow at 11 a.m. PDT. Apparently PST and PDT are different. I learned that like 2 weeks ago. But yeah, take care, chat. I will see you guys next time. Let me find someone to raid real quick on the Twitch end. But yeah, thank you again for hanging out and vibing. Let's see here. Is my bestie streaming? Oh, I rated her already before. Okay, let's see. Or like recently. Pretty recently. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, we can raid the Barian. We haven't raided the Barian in a hot minute, and just got their shinies. And I believe they're hunting Deoxys now, as per was mentioned on the stream. So give their Barian. Pretty sure I spelled that right. Yeah. A warm welcome, Lamsauce. Wait, Lamsauce raid puggies. And that'll be the raid message. Thank you again for hanging out, chat. Oh, let me double check to see if they're Barian streams on YouTube. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, they do. So let me share that with the YouTube chat if anyone wants to see more shiny hunting. But yeah. Alright, take care. See you guys next time. Bye. Bye. I'm lost.